ocean there beneath your eyes, and I wanna dive into the deep end. I see the sun on the horizon of your orange sky, and I'm getting warmer when you lean in. It's like I'm walking on air tonight. You got me off the ground. Now that I've been up this side, I ain't never coming down. Like I'm walking on air tonight. Oh, above the clouds, there's no words I can use to say it right. Tell me, can you feel it? That feeling, the way I do. You hold me in your box like I was made for you. So tell me, can you feel it? That feeling, the way I do. I always remember when I fell into that feeling. How can a heart be beating so hard for someone you don't know? But it feels like I've known you for a lifetime. How can a touch say so much and carve right through me so? You got me spinning and I don't mind. It's like I'm walking on air tonight. You got me off the ground. Now that I've been up this side, I ain't never coming down. Like I'm walking on air tonight. Oh, above the clouds, there's no words I can use to say it right. Tell me, can you feel it? That feeling, the way I do. You hold me in your box like I was made for you. So tell me, can you feel it? That feeling, the way I do. I always remember when I fell into that feeling. That feeling. That hold me in your box like I was made for you. So tell me, can you feel it? That feeling. So tell me, can you feel it? That feeling. Hold me in your box like I was made for you. So tell me, can you feel it?
I don't wanna seize all the things that we have done tonight. It's a mystery that we never took a chance before. I'm looking at you and you're looking at me, and all of a sudden it rains over me. All we ever wanted was crossing our ways tonight.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? I didn't turn the camera on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Come here. Come here, little camera. There, well, let's fix that. There we go. Right, get it on the right one. There we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I had one job. One job was to turn the camera on. I forgot to do it. Good morning, Tony. Are you missing? Are you missing the flight sim? I bet you like Tony's ready to hop in the car and go home. Jump on the PC. What's going on, everybody? Apologies a little bit late. Junior had a mate coming around to pick him up, so I had to sort of wait for that. Miss it like crazy. I thought you might. It's like if you're in my stream, you'll miss it. You're missing it. But yeah, sorry guys. I thought. No, hang on. Oh, another person that misread something. But yeah, so I had to change the stream around time. And then because I've been removing drivers, GPU drivers and stuff, obviously OBS decided to have a crack the fads and all that sort of stuff. So I had to fix a couple of things behind the scenes. So, but anyways, we are here. And we're going to do some streaming. We're going to do some flying. So hopefully you guys had a great Christmas. I put on like 2 kgs. I jumped on the scales. I put on 2 kgs. And I tell you what, I went for like Christmas morning, I went for a 6 to 7 kilometer walk. And even on Boxing Day, I went for a 5-6 kilometer walk. Still put on like 2 kgs. So, but yes, it is what it is. So, my world is so empty. Santa did not did a dump and run and left me to put the thing together, unless with less instructions than IKEA. Well, you know, he's a busy man. He can't just put stuff together. So, anybody does 6 and 7 on this stream, you getting timed out or banned, depending on what mood I'm in. If you don't have anything decent to contribute to the stream by putting 6 and 7 in, you're out. I can't be fucked with it. And yes, I'm going to swear on that one. I just cannot be bothered with it. No, I didn't. Just because I say 6 and 7, I'm not actually going out of my way to say it. Anyways, actually, yeah. Maple, if you drop it, you're gone. You're gone for good. I just can't be bothered with it. But anyways, hope you guys had a lovely Christmas and you're getting over the food coma. We had an awesome Christmas. We had the family around on Christmas. We had Christmas over here, so it was with all the relos. So it was quite good. Not as busy as Tony's Christmas. I think he was saying he had like 40 odd people. We only had like 10 or something, or 10 or 12. But it was a good Christmas. Oh, I forgot to bring it in, but I got such a really cool present. My favorite present that I got this year was a Carlos Sainz official Formula 1 hat, which is it's already out of date because it's this year's, which the season's finished. But I was very excited to get the Carlos Sainz Williams hat, so that's super cool. I have to get the one for this year. So that was my favorite present for Christmas this year. I thought that was a nice surprise. So, but anyways, we are flying the 737-800 again because I just wanted to find something just basic, casual, something easy to fly, so we can talk on the chat. And we're in Norwegian, but this is part 1 of part 2 of the flights because we're gonna fly in not Norway, and then we're gonna. I think we land in Norway today. I can't remember. But then we're going to do some Norway flights on the next time I actually do an airline stream. So this is like part 1 of the streams. So anywho, that being said, let's go and say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Mr. Dave Welsh, hope you're doing well. Morning all. Everyone have a brilliant Christmas. Same to you, my friend. Above Van Braun's here, he's like glass half full. He's trying to do anything he can to press my buttons this morning. Good morning to you, Bubba. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Evil, welcome to the stream. Mr. Delta Tango, what's going on, legend? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Mr. CP65 can't be here right now. He's outside with the umbrella watching the grass grow. Who else is lurking in the chat? Zachy, what's going on? Mr. Cordial Cloud, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'll just turn some of that music down. Mr. Maple Leaf says to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. William Kelly, nearly early late. No, well, you know, family comes first. I tell you what, like if I have to cancel the stream because Junior's got something to do, it's gonna happen. So family is always first before you. Like, I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Michael from Canberra. Hopefully you had a nice resting and relaxing Christmas, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Who else is in the chat that I didn't say hello to? Mr. HRG2000. What's going on, Mr. Haydots? Welcome to the stream. Mazda, I hope you're doing well. Do we really need the camera though? Well, you know, I can turn it off. I would be more than happy to turn it off. And Mr. Tony, the man, the myth, the legend. Tony, when are you back streaming? When are you back home? Mr. Mark Griffin, welcome to the stream. Like, I've got no one to watch because there's no one been streaming on Twitch that I like watching. I've just been watching some randos on Twitch while I was last night, so. Beto, what's going on? Good morning from sunny, hot Perth. Yeah, it's basically, we had storms. It's been running for 3 days. Like, we had storm on the day before Christmas Eve. We had a storm coming on Christmas Eve. And then we had a storm coming in on Christmas. And then Boxing Day night, it just started raining. It's been raining constantly since then. So, what else? Who is here? Rory, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Who else is here? Mr. Sneaky Pete, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Century Cap, long time no see. Friday night here. Everything is all right. That's great to hear. I'm not reading any of the comments, by the way. So if you want me to reread something, you're welcome to punch it in again. So, can I get a mod? No, absolutely not, Mr. Laurent. No. The only way you become mod these days, if you pay me $1 million and I give you a special gold mod card. Special gold mod card. But it's going to cost you about $1 million. It's the only way I do business now. It's the only way I do business. You just got to pay. It's just got to be bribes. That's all it has to be, bribes. Does 2 million work? Yeah, 2 million works. Yeah, you get 2 cards. You can hand it out to a friend. As many. I don't care what country you're from. You have to speak English, though. Well, Christmas Sim Stream Extra, last fun of the Happy New Year. Happy New Year all the way from the UK. What's going on, Dwal? Welcome to the stream. Done deal? Yeah, it's a bargain. Absolute bargain, I tell you. What else has been happening? The gold ticket, absolutely. Yeah, the idea wasn't even his. He pinched it from Willy Wonka. Anyways, I'm trying to think what else happened. Oh yeah, good old Wing. Now Wing Control trying to avoid the US tariffs, I think, somewhere along the line there. So they've done a name change overnight. I knew they were doing a rebranding, but I thought it was like a logo rebranding. I didn't know they were changing the whole name of the business. So that's interesting. The Oz card. Yeah, absolutely the Oz card. I should... I've got an AI account now. So Mr. William Kelly will be very, very happy about. But I should make my own. Hey, Shane, there's that reminds me, I didn't get my receipt. What? Your receipt for what? What do you need a receipt for? For your Oz card? There's no receipts. We don't do receipts here. It's got to be done. It's really got to be done. It's really got to be done. There we go. Gone. Mr. Laurent, you're gone. It's got to be done. Receipt for your $1 million. Well, what's it? Hang on. I just got to check to see. Hang on. I just got to check the bank account to see if any millions, any $1 million ever hit the bank account. None. So you don't get receipts. You don't get receipts. You don't get receipts. No receipts until the money's in the bank. $2 million will be mailed right after the 1,000. Maybe I'd be able to afford to do the mug. You sent it. Well, it hasn't gone through yet. So, anyways, just in case you are wondering, we must buy the receipt. Yeah, you got to buy the receipt. You've got to buy the receipt. So if anybody's wondering, I am running a NVIDIA 5070 Ti is the GPU. So the story unfolds. This all comes back to my fault for not friggin' looking at shit properly when we had the whole PSU issue, right? So if anybody doesn't know, when I built this PSU, I had a 1000-watt RM Gold Corsair PSU that cracked the darkie, and I was like, I'm not pulling out. Yeah, Bubba's chuckling. Yeah, no, this is like the longest story. But anyways, I'm going to quickly go through it for you guys. So, and the rule of thumb is don't buy an MSI PSU for another 5 years because they're just too advanced. But anyways, so anyways, I shipped it back to the guys and said, hey, I'm not pulling this whole PC apart that I actually made. You guys can friggin' test the shit, and if you've broken any of my gear, like if my GPU's broken or whatever because your PSU's playing up, you can just start like replacing the stuff. So anyways, I gave them the whole PC. They put another PSU in there, and it did the same thing, and they said, all right, you could choose something else. So I chose something else. Mind you, I had to pay for it up front before they would refund the Corsair, and they said, oh, and I said, well, I'm going to put something more in there. I'm going to put like a 1200 in there instead of 1000. And they said, oh, we've got this, and this. And I had a look, and I said, all right, I'll put the 1250 in there. Didn't even bother looking at the plugs, right? I did not bother looking at the plugs. It was an ATX 3.2 or whatever they are. So you obviously had the 12 volt cable for all the latest GPUs. Actually had two of them. That's the problem. Anyhow, so got that whacked in there. They kept it to test it to make sure they hadn't broken any of my bits. Come back and like, oh yeah, everything's hunky dory. Put my 5070 in. We're like living the dream. Microsoft back then was MS was running on Sim Update 3, which was running like a dog. I was like, so I went out and I got a 9700 XTX that has 24 gigs of RAM, but what they do have is, because they're obviously an older card, they're basically they've pretty much got the same power as a 5070 Ti, but they've got 24 gigs. So you can still get them at certain places still. So I think I paid $1,300 for the dude at the time. I think they're like $1,400 now at the moment. Anyways, so, and I was like, oh yeah, it should be right. I've got the latest PSU, should be fine. Anyways, MSI doesn't give you a proper cable for, which is this guy here, right? They don't actually give you a proper cable to use for an 8-pin. So, anywho, because I needed 3. So they have this thing where because they know they made a mistake, you can do a promotion thing with them and you can get a cable organized. So we got the cable organized, right? Finally got it here. And I go last night, put the GPU in, and I plug in the 16 pin to the dual 8 pin. No worries. Everything slots in. Got to go and put the other 8 pin in, so I connect it up, and then it wouldn't fit because the dickheads. It's an 8 pin CPU friggin' plug, not a friggin' VGA plug. So their PSU is just up to shit. It doesn't have the right plugs, even though the pictures on their website actually says it's the right plug. Yeah. So their picture on their website says this all works. So when you actually go into to do the promotion to grab the PSI cable, right? To grab this dual cable, it's got pictures of different ways you can connect a 1-point GPU, a 2-point, and a 3-point. So I connected up the 3-point, right? So their website's misleading. So you just wait till I read the email. But anyways, I'm gone off the whole friggin' thing, and I'm selling a 9700 XTX brand new. Someone will get a nice deal on one. So if you want to purchase one, it's pickup only. You got to be in the sunny coast area. And I'll give it to you at a good price because I've had enough. I'm moving on from the whole thing. So they won't be a channel sponsor. No. No. Don't even worry about Bubba. I'm off. I've already got a solution. I've already got a solution to the whole thing. I've fixed it already. I fixed my GPU worries. You'll find out next week. But yeah, I'm totally off the AMD whole route thing. So, but yeah. But anyways, MSI, don't buy their PSUs. Don't buy PSUs without actually looking. I did. Yep, Evil, I did. Yep, I did. I bought one. I bought one yesterday. So now I've got to sell all these friggin' GPUs that I've got to pay for it. Yep, I bought one. Yeah, I bought a 5090. I'll get it next week. Yep, I should have done it in the first place. So yeah, it's cost me more. Absolutely. Yeah. Do I still have both kidneys? I feel sick. I still feel sick in the stomach from the purchase. Yeah. Always run Corsair PCUs. Well, I ran the Corsair PCUs, but they're the ones that were faulty. They put 2 of them in. They put 2 of them in. So if anybody wants to buy a 9700 XTX, let me know, because or else it's going on Marketplace, and then when the 5900 gets here, I'm going to sell the 5070 Ti, which hasn't had much use on it either. So that'll at least pay for half of it. So, but 5090s are actually come down in cost. Yeah, let's not have that conversation. Let's just not have that conversation at all. So, but I know that the 5090 will work in this PCU. It actually takes 2 12-volt plugs. So, yeah. But anyways, that's what we've got and done. I've had enough. This has been dragged. This whole PC build with this faulty PCU, whole issue's been dragging out for what, friggin' 3 months. I'm over it. So. You just bought an MSI system? Yeah. I watched some videos of people buying JB Hi-Fi MSI systems. They're very, very much can be overpriced. So, but hopefully you got a good deal, Mr. Test Pilot. Hopefully you got a good deal. Norwegian aviation. No, it's not. Streaming's not all about just flight simming. We can talk about stuff, you know. So if you want a very prompt get in flying stream, this is not the one for you. I could suggest other ones. I would suggest going and watching Sid Squadron over on Twitch, because he just jumped straight into it. So you should do a weekly AMA. What do you mean by AMA? Never will buy a pre-build ever again. Yeah. Well, I built this one, but I had issues with it. And the thing is, because the PSU was arcing and sparking, I was like, you guys are going to test all my components, because your PSU could have broken all my stuff. That's why I originally actually gave him the PC. I said, here, you tested all my stuff because you're replacing it all. Doesn't feel like Saturday morning. Yeah, you can. Oh, ask me anything. Yeah. Ask me. Well, I've still got to wait for these $1 million Oz cards to come through. So, but anyways, I wanted to give you guys the real reason. So the stream might have some funny bits and pieces, because I've totally X'd out the GPU drivers the proper way. Set you 2 mil, 20 mil. It still hasn't come through yet. And then I had to re-put it in, and then OBS had a bit of an issue and stuff. So there might be some funny bits and pieces go along. So what is the best PC to buy, Norwegian? Oh, well, how long's a piece of string? The best PC to buy is not to buy a PC at all. So, yeah, so we're still on a 5070 Ti today. Yeah. The 5070 Ti actually does quite good with sim update for Marmite, Vegemite. I'm Australian. It's Vegemite. Absolutely. But yeah, that's what's going on in the world of Oz. And what else? My 5070 holds up very well on Microsoft. Yeah, it does. The only issue that I get with it, Mazda, is when I'm streaming. So yeah, I would suggest if you're streaming, you do need something that's got more than 16 gigs. And by the looks of it, guys, I was waiting for the 5080 Supers to come out. With the whole memory issue, it looks like they're going to get pushed back till late 2026 now. So, because they're obviously seeing what's going to happen with the whole RAM sort of thing. And by looks of it, NVIDIA's basically going to say to the third parties, you've got to supply your own RAM to build the cards now. So, yeah, Q3 2026. So that's why I was just like, well, freaked. That's not going to happen. I need to solve my solution straight away. So I got the 5090. I'm going to use it. So when the 60 series cards come out, I'm not going to pick one up. I'm just going to keep using this. So yeah, don't think the 5080 Super is going to happen. NVIDIA is likely to walk away from consumer GPUs. Yeah, well, they don't really need to do it, do they? How many watts does that bad boy use? Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to have a look at it. But I've got plenty of power, so. Mrs. A320 got me the Moser force feedback yoke. So she's totally also now back to Flight Sim mods to get a mount for the Pappy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got 1250 watts, but I don't know what the GPU uses. It'd be like 600 something, or just under 600 probably. Which Moser? Oh, you got the Moser force feedback yoke, the AY210. Nice. Hey, Rapenza. What are you doing here? I was lurking in your stream the other day, but I didn't say anything. It was yesterday. You were doing a bit of trucking. Good morning, my friend. GPU idle uses around 650 watts. Yeah. Yep. So we've got plenty of go juice for that. So get an AC Sonic a PSU with 12 years warranty. Well, the warranty on the MSI is pretty good. It's like 5 or 6, 7 years or something like that. So yeah, I lurk in a lot of people's streams, but sometimes I don't say hello. So. But yeah, so that's what's happening with that. So I still feel literally sick to my stomach about the purchase, but that being said, the GPUs 5090s have come down in about 1,000 off in the last 6 months. So anywho, we probably need to get up and flying. So hope you guys are doing well. Need to study for a bit, so I'll see you later. No worries, Mr. HJR. Is this why Junior is going to live with his mates? No, he's going to the boobies and he's going to hang out with his mate after that. So it's raining today, so all the rallies are gone home. So it's just like a full on sun. We hit our wet season where it just rains all the time. So. Yeah, but the good news is the streams are going to look better, hopefully. The videos are going to look better. So I told you, we invest it all back in the stream. So if so please make sure if anyone wants an Ozflight Simmer gold card, just send in the donos. I need them. I've got to pay for this card. You should have seen when I said to Mrs. Oz, I said, I'm going to put this card that's been sitting in the corner here on Facebook Marketplace. She just looked at me. And you'll never make a return on the investment. No, I know, but you know, that's what happens with when you physically like buy something, you hardly ever make a return on investment unless it's like a Pokemon card or something like that. Will it improve my flying? Absolutely, Delta. You know as well as I do, the answer to that question is my flying is already perfect. Thank you very much. There's no room for improvement. Nobody Nobody can get better than my flying. Oh, Repens has dropped in 5 gifted subs. What a legend. He knows how to do it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's just paid for like 50 CUDA cores. Thank you, sir. Repenza, guys, if you don't know, go and check him out on YouTube. Go and check him out on Twitch. Actually, I don't think I've got a link. But thank you very much. They went to Mrs. FMJ777. Received a gift of stub. Mr. Booty Pie or Botter Pie received a sub. Mr. Colonel received a sub, and also Tundra received a sub. I think there's one more lurking about there as well. Guys, say a big thank you to Repenza. You should go and check him out. He's a great streamer over on Twitch, and he does multi-stream over on YouTube. So if you want to watch him on YouTube, you can. If you want to watch him on Twitch, you can. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. I've been checking out Repenza's streams for ages, even back when he was doing it full time. Does that work? Hey, what do you mean? Like, he's just helped me pay for like 20 CUDA cores. I think we've got like another 15,000 to go. So thank you, Repenza. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Vanilla Funder. Ooh, I like that one. Vanilla Funder received a membership as well from Repenza. So absolute legend. So, and also his streams are high quality too. So, thank you. Always a pleasure seeing you. Yeah, you too. It was good to watch you doing some trucking, because I've got a whole trucking thing. I bought myself a present for Christmas. I'll show you. I sort of bought myself 2 presents this year, but anyway, I'll show you this one. So I got myself the clutch pedal for the SRP Lite, because I didn't have a clutch pedal with the gear, and then I've got the enhancements for the brakes and stuff for the trucking. So now we've got the full trucking kit. We've got the gear shifter, we've got the indicators, the steering wheel, the pedals. We've got everything to go and get our trucking on. So yep. So that was before. These were on sale. These were like a thing that I've been watching. They were on sale. So I was just like, oh, we're gonna. The aim was we're gonna get the 9700 XTX up and running, and then I was just gonna get the trucking running, and then we can do some trucking stuff, and then the saga continues. Hopefully the saga finishes this week. So I've been getting into trucking a lot lately. So I give Flight Sim a break from I want to get back into it and do some other bits and pieces. I used to do a lot of truck streaming years ago. So, but yeah. Now there's no excuse for not streaming ATS. Yeah, I've got everything I need. I just need to set them up. Holy cow, it's getting humid in here. My glasses are fogging up. Give them a second here. Now I can't read anything. Hopefully you get all the DLCs for... Oh, I got it, Mazda. I've got most of the... No. I was going AMD. Repenza, I'm not going to repeat it because it's a long story. I just spoke about it for 15 minutes. So if you want to know about the whole saga that's been going on for about 3 months, you just scroll back 20 minutes and you'll hear the whole story. But yeah. So, no, I bought all the DLCs. I'm using this like a magnifying glass so I could read. I bought most of the DLCs when they were on sale for like 60% off a while back. Oh, I'll need to go back and hear this. It's been a long saga. I built a new PC like 3 months ago, and it's been a long saga with it all. So, but yeah, I've got most of the DLCs. There's a couple of the new ones I don't have, but I've got most of them. So I just haven't even downloaded them or used them yet. So anyways, we better get flying, shall we? It's on sale right now. Okay, I'll go and have a look to see. Am I planning to test the Flight Sim E-Jets? No way. I've seen some people test it, and this thing's been in like alpha or beta for 3 years. I'm gonna call things out what it is. That thing should have never taken. They should have never taken anybody's money for that. 3 years in development and the VNav's just going to beta and it still doesn't work. They should have never taken people's money. Should never. That's I love the 727, but that was a grift. They were grifting that one, in my opinion. So, like, how long does it take to get... Like, I know VNavs and stuff and FMSs and stuff are hard to do the systems and stuff, but don't take people's money 3 years ago and say, hey, it's only getting there now. I had a dog come in here. Dog's gone. So, but yeah. About to get a new headset, trying to decide on which thinking the Razer or the Black Shark wireless. I love these ones. These are the what's their names? Oh, this is my second pair because I worn out the first ones. These are cool. What are they? The ATM M50Xs. They're around about $200. Around about $200, and they sound. Only thing is that they're not wireless, but I don't like wireless speakers because I don't have to worry about friggin' batteries and shit. But yeah, these are my second pair now. I absolutely love them. So I got grey ones this time because they were $20 cheaper. So. All right. I got to go and sort out the dogs for a second, and then we'll come back and we'll actually do some flying. So the dog's barking. I think it wants to go out to the toilet. So we've been talking for 35 minutes. We haven't done anything. So maybe this is what we'll do. Every stream, we'll just talk about it for an hour of stuff. Anyway, Rapunzel, you've got the stream, buddy. All yours. Take it over. All right, I'll be back. I've got to sort out the dogs. Let's jump into the stream. And I'll be back.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna try that one later.
Let's get some flying done, shall we? Or we'll begin to do some flying anyway. Have I got a sim brief running here? Let me just edit that quickly and get some bits and pieces organized. But if you've got some flight sim gear for Christmas or even PC gear, let us know in the chat. I would love to hear about anything that you got you picked up this year. Let's change that. Let's regenerate that. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Evil. Thank you for doing that. I got the Wing MCU. It's pretty nice. There we go, Zaki. A bit of an Airbus fan, hey? Bit of an Airbus fan. Nice. Nice. Well, A320, Captain A320 got the Moser yoke. You got a McDoo. Nice. All right, that's been done. All right, let's jump in. I just want to make sure that everything's up and running. You guys can hear the music and stuff, yeah? There's no issue. I was just thinking I was probably going to have more problems with all the drivers getting fully taken out and fully put back in. So, but they are nice. Well, they're not Wing anymore. They're called Wing Controls. So Wing Controls. I got the Wing Controls. I've just got to deliberately say it now because that's who they are. I got the Wing Controls Rudder FMS. Holy cow! Andre got the rudder pedals, an FMS, a PAP3, and a Honeycomb Bravo. Holy cow! You got everything. But do you know what, Mr. Andre? You didn't go and get the stuff from FS Mods. Boom. That goes with all that gear. But congratulations. It sounds like you're going to have a great setup there. So, nice. Nice to see you got some Boeing stuff there. Round of applause by Ozflight Simmer. Okay, I'm back. Brother, that sounded like you fought a lot with the whole PC stuff. Did you go back and watch it? Yeah. Well, we kept shameless plug. I know it was a nice little segue over to it. You know, if you can't plug yourself, who can you plug? That actually sounds wrong, doesn't it? Doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'm quite happy with all of that. Thanks. Oh, nice one. I finally get my Wingers throttles. A shipping notification just went out. Really? There's some people still waiting months and months for their gear. It's incredible. So, yeah, I need to hook the throttles up too, actually. Just start your plane. Stop while you're behind. What do you mean while I'm behind? It's not all about flying, my friend Maple. I could stretch this out. We could just talk about, maybe I just change it to a let's chat stream. Would that make your day? You ordered it in October. Holy cow. That's a long time. I can't remember when they said the new factory was going to be opened up. When they did the expo in June. But you'll be very happy with it, Mr. A320. That's a fantastic piece of kit. So I think a few of our friends have got them. So all right, let's grab some brief data. Will my wait be crazy long if I order right now? Bopper, it depends what you get. What do you mean? What are you ordering? Like wing gear? It depends. No idea when the landing gear will make a appearance. Oh, did you get the landing gear piece as well? I want the throttles as well. It all depends where you get it from. So, like, if you buy it from the local stores, it takes longer because they've got to ship the stock. So, I think the way that Wing works is they will go and fill their global store up, launch the stuff. And then people buy from the global store and they'll have to pay whatever VAT or tariff or whatever, shipping fees and all that sort of stuff. But then they get the stuff quicker. Or you can wait before the local warehouses are stocked and you don't really have to pay shipping and stuff like that. But then obviously they put it all in a shipping container and ship it to those locations. So it can take 3 months before the stuff gets there. So Wing's got some copyright issues. Yeah. I think that's something to do with the name change as well. Hopefully they provide a little bit more detail if they want to be transparent about it, but they don't really have to, I guess. Yeah, I'm not trying to pay $200 in shipping fees. Yeah, bopper. So maybe just go into the Wing Control Store. I don't know if the name's changed on the website yet, and just go to your local and see. So, but yeah, you might have to wait for a while for the throttle set. So, all right. I don't know how long I can stretch this out for. Probably another couple of hours, but let's get the ground power unit happening here. I'll get some sim sounds in. And turn the music down. And turn that up there. Only USA, yeah. Is it a copyright thing, or is it like trying to get around tariffs or something? I don't know. New. Everything's come alive. Anyways, besides that, they make great products at great prices. So, you can't really argue with that, though, can you? There we go. And let's align these guys. There we go. But yeah, FS mods, we have, if there's no issues with wait times with Flight Sim mods. It's like 2 days, not include 2 business days, not including public holidays. Like super quick. Great guys. I heard their CEO is very good looking. He has great hair as well. Great hair. It's what I hear anyway. All right, we got the GPU plugged in. Mr. Test Pilot, the name. What time is your sim set? Oh yeah, I changed it, guys, because I didn't want to fly in the dark, so it's a morning. So I've got my sim set to 7:51. 7:51. The fuel truck is coming around again, going to top everything off. It's very humble as well. Yes, very humble. Yes, very, 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 very humble. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Here we go. All right, let's get some. Oh, do you know what? I still haven't done the update of the air rack. But anywho's, it is what it is. I always remind myself every time I go in that I haven't done it. So, oh well. So we're flying at 37,000 feet. We are flying Nordic today. So we're starting off at Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. And then we're going to grab that one. And we're going to put him in here. So I need to reset the cameras back up and stuff, but I'll do that when the Thingo arrives. I'll call it the Thingo because Mrs. Oz is so. But yeah, I'll reset all the cameras up as well again for the streams. Let's request the flight plan here. Grab it from the old Simba briefer. Error can be updated via the EFB. Yeah, you can update it via the EFB, but I actually use the Navigraph hub because I pay for it. So I'll use the latest AirRack cycle if Microsoft Flight Simulator is actually behind on the AirRacks, which is happens quite a lot. So did we actually press to load this guy? We did. Set the payload, set the fuel, select the route, and it's going to do its thing. The name of what, Mr. Test Pilot? There we go. Let's load that guy. What else? Did anybody else get any? Even if you got something really cool for Christmas you want to share, let us know. Oh, hang on. How come that did not go in? Because I just stuffed it. I stuffed it. There we go. It's gone in there. And departures and arrivals. All right, we are going to go, and that can go off. new flight can go on. And we're going to jump over to a clearance today, which is 119,905. Couldn't be any more complicated than that. 119. 905. And we'll move that guy over to there. And then what's ground going to be? 121.63. We'll grab some ground as well. 121. 63. $121.63. Cool. Well, that's good. I got a gift card to a steakhouse and a Merry Christmas card. Well, there you go. That is great. Actually, I got a coffee voucher for a coffee shop from the in-laws, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm always going to use that. So, Copenhagen clearance. Can we? This is a Nordic 7766. Can we please grab the IFR clearance to wherever we're going? Thank you. Where are we going? I've forgotten. He'll probably crack the sads at me for that. He's going to give it to us in a second. If anyone has wing throttles, can I only use them? Can only use the wing desk mount.
Nordic 7766, Kastrup clearance, cleared to Helsinki via the Kima 5 Charlie departure runway 22 right. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.455, squawk 4642.
No, so you can physically just put them on top of your desk bopper. So you can put them on your desk. You don't actually have to buy the desk mount. So you can physically just whack them on your desk. Clear to Helsinki via the Chem Alpha 5 Charlie departure. A runway will be 22 right. Initial climb will be flight level 070, and departure frequency is going to be 118.455. Squawk code is 4642. Nordic 7766. All right, so let's whack this guy to 7.
Nordic 7766, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
Over to a ground on 121.905, Nordic 7766. What are we squawking? 4642. Oh God. 4642. That's in the box there. That'll get picked up in a second. Good to know. Also seen it's only a $40 mount. Yeah, like Big Bob. Those mounts will basically take it off the desk a little bit to give you some desk room. So, which means, for instance, the way that I will have mine set up is that it's a bit hard to see, but I've used the flight sim mods will basically sit over on top of the mount, and their mount will go underneath. I'm thinking that's the way that I'll do it. So then you've got the room. So, and also you can, yeah, Mazda, but I got different time. Maybe the time's playing something around with it. But then if you get the landing gear stuff, it will go connect to the mount. So, I don't know. Don't know. Everybody's setup's going to be different, I guess. All right, let's get ready to go. We're going to turn some anti-collision lights on, and we are going to start the APU. Helps if I put a pump going. Departures, let's have a quick look at that as we get the rest of this done. So 22, what do you say? 22 right, yeah? 22 right. And it was the Kemar 5 Charlie, wasn't it? Yep, Kemar 5 Charlie. We'll use this guy here. I'm going to pop that in there. That's all done. Why are the APUs up and running or starting? We're going to go over to the performance. We're going to select runway 22 right, import. import, and calculate the performance, because we're going to go over to the performance. Here we go. We're going to load that in there. Will the Moser mount for the PAPI and the FMS both support the EFS and the PDC side panels? Will the mounts for the... Are you talking like the Flight Sim Mods mount, Mr. A320? Load. There we go. Fuel 7.5. Let's just mimic that. And N1. Will the Moser mount for the PAPI and the FCU unit both support the EFS? I don't understand. Yes, your mount. I don't understand the question. You mean the mount that goes on the Moser, will it do the PDCs on the side? Yeah? I think that's the question. Cell temperature 62. Takeoff is takeoff 2. So 62 for the cell. Takeoff 2. We're going to DK rate the flight. We're going to be doing flaps 5. And let's put that in. Let's put that in. And let's put that in. Well, it will. It will. Yeah. It will. It will. You're gonna have a massive unit on your hands there, though. Yeah, it will go on there. It will work on there. The thing is, when you've got the yoke with the AY210, and then you put the bloody the PAPI on it with the PDCs, it's just big. It's just a big unit. But yeah, that will work on there fine. It sits in there. It's a nice and comfy slot. So when you're moving around the buttons on the PDC, it won't like make it go or anything like that. It will just stay there. It's pretty good. It's built quite strong. So when I use the yoke, I actually just use the keyboard. Is the one that I actually use. I end up just using the keyboard and put the keyboard onto it. But anyway, not quite a go-ahead Mazda. Hey, what are we talking about? Oh, you have runway 04, right? Do whatever you want. That's just what SimBrief's that's just what SayIntentions is giving me. So, and what did SimBrief give me? SimBrief. Well, the thing is, I've got SayIntentions. There's a little checkbox that you can do when you use SimBrief that it will use the active runway that SimBrief gives you. So my SimBrief gave me 22, right? So therefore my SayIntentions is going to mimic it and copy it, basically, is what it does. All right, that's all good to go. We're going to go over to APU Gen. Need to turn the sounds up a little bit here. APU can go up. We'll drop a PAP. I've got your standard stand, but I'm out of desk space, so I thought putting it on the yoke would free up some space. Yeah, it will. My question is, what are you then going to do with your keyboard? Each to their own, though. Like, that's why I made different versions of people, so people can put the PAPI there, or they can put their FCU there, or they can put a keyboard there. So everyone's got their different preferences for their desk. So if you want to put your PAPI there, that's what it's designed to do. Absolutely. All right, that's all good there. Let's go and talk to Mr. Matey down here. Let's go over to ground. Over the ground. You can get little pappy lights for your desk. How do you mean by little pappy lights? Like a little someone making something, are they? Copenhagen ground. This is Nordic 7766. A request or ready for pushback.
Nordic 7766, contact Copenhagen ground on 121.9005 for pushback instructions.
Oh, weren't we over there? I thought we were over there. Oh, did I put it in wrong? I put it in wrong. It's 121.9. Had one job. Copenhagen ground. This is Nordic 7766. We are at stand Alpha 9, ready for pushback.
Nordic 7766, Castrop ground, pushback approved, face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest at Nordic 7766. What I would say, Mr. A320, is maybe go into the Flight Sim Mods reviews and see if you can see some pictures that people have done with their pappies and the mount there. That might sort of give you maybe some inspiration, or to see what some other people. I do believe there's some photos in there, but you might have to scroll through and find them.
Castrop ground, Scandinavian 234 is ready to taxi for departure.
Oh, who's that? We've got friends with us. We've got SayIntentions friends with us.
Scandinavian 234.
Nice.
Taxi via Whiskey Romeo Bravo Bravo 2.
Has anybody checked out? It's Zaki, Cordial Cloud. Has anybody been checking out SayIntentions over the week,
via taxiway Whiskey,
over the Christmas
Romeo,
break?
Bravo Bravo 2.
Doing the free trial. Oh, nice. You got it all set up too. Nice. All right, I'll drop the link in there for the free trial if anybody else wants to mess around with it. So yeah, I hope you like it, Zaki. But I would say this though: if anybody wants to pick up SayIntentions, the free trial's great, but really maybe subscribe to it for at least a month. You can just there's a little slider in your pilot thing, and just play around with for a month, because there's so much to it. But yeah, I think you'll get a good idea from. I really think their trial should be a little bit longer than 24 hours, but you know. All right, I digress. I'm like bloody Jay's 2 cents times 5 today, so we need to get up and running and call for the pushback. I digress. But sounded good on the radios, Mr. Cordial Cloud. Oh, shit. Remove the chocks. Close the doors. Remove the stairs. After all that, I just killed all the immersion. Every single bit of immersion we had, I just killed it. I had one job. Keep the immersion running, and I just killed it. All right, let's go over to... No, we'll actually go... I always do the right for the first one. That's a lot of digressing there. Yeah, I know. Engine's coming up. Put some fuel. Jesus, let's stop this dude from pushing us back any further. Yeah. No more pushback, please. Pretty much just pushed us back into the other side. Hang on, what's going on here? Why is this guy coming out? He's leaving and this guy's coming out. What's it gonna do here? Oh my god, this does not look good. We're gonna be in trouble. Oh no! Don't attach to my plane, dude. You just leave my plane alone. Oh no, he's attaching to my plane. Piss off, man. Oh, leave my plane alone. Why did he attach himself to my plane? Freaking hell. Go away. Oh, this is going to end in... Yeah, I did just Alt-P it and it's not going away. This is going to end in tears. It is. Anyway, I'll just start this engine up. Why is this guy... Go away. Nah, they're not... He's not leaving my plane. You went too far? It's not GSX. I'm not using GSX. This is just default. The default pushback. I'll find out in a second if it lets me actually move. The tug has insecurities. It's like when a child grabs your leg and says, it's, you know. Mr. Sackhead, what's going on? Yeah, we had one job was to keep the immersion going, and we've just killed it. All right, the left engine has lit up. Trim's going to be 5.24. I'll just use this quicker. Actually, I need to see if my Mose is on the right profile. I'm just using the AB9 today, so it is. Now the left engine doesn't want to start. Oh, man. They need to figure out how to install the profiles. You're welcome to message me and I can help you do that, but not right now. But yeah, I'm more than happy to help you, and I can send you some really cool profiles if you like, so you don't have to mess around with stuff. I have no idea why the engine didn't want to start then. Super weird. Ignition lights on the right. No, that actually doesn't matter. We've had this before and it's been a glitch. Mr. Simblitz, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I reckon I'm going to have to do all this again. So just, if people don't know with the ignitions, is you can start on both or you can start on left and right. But what airliners do is if they started on the right, when they do the next engine starts, they'll actually move it over to the left. So you don't actually start on the right ignition for the right engine and the left ignition for the left engine. You don't need to do that.
Scandinavian 234, contact tower on 121.83, so long.
You can have one of the packs on. I don't need to have both packs on.
Over to Tower.
It's actually, I've had this before.
1213,
It's actually a
half day,
PMDG issue.
Scandinavian 234.
It could be that it's got a failure on, or not. But to fix this, I'm gonna have to restart it. Where are you going, pilot? I have no idea. At the moment, we're not going anywhere. Do you need to introduce fuel almost immediately? Negative. You can introduce fuel, say, between 1.8 and 2, and she'll light up. No problem. But I've had this before. Is this not like... Benny, did you pick it up yet? Not yet. I will tonight. Oh, nice. Fuck. Such a pain in the ass. I will switch over to left ignition and see if it's going to make any difference. Just in case it's an ignition system failure, but I don't think it will be. Nah, it's balked. I had this a couple of times in the one on stream too, in the pre-release as well. Maz, that doesn't make any difference. It shouldn't have done it. I will start it up exactly the same way once I reload in, and it won't be an issue. So I've just exited the sim totally. I'll do this as quick as I can, guys. But if you're sick of waiting, you're welcome to go and just take off and fly. You don't need to wait. The Serenity now? What do you mean the Serenity now? I'm ready for another coffee, actually. I wonder if Mrs. Oz would make me one. I'll see. I might be stretching the marriage too far here. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I had a glitch before. It drove me insane trying to figure it out and what I had done wrong. Yeah. I thought I saw her coming in. I've got a cup here. Yeah, I've had this exact bug before. I don't know if it's like a system failure built in because I haven't checked to see if my failures what I've actually got them set up as. So it could be a failure. So it may not be a bug. It actually could be a failure. But it is what it is. Well, don't worry. Just restart the simulator and try again. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, just restarting it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Mrs. Oz, everybody. Mrs. Oz. How many to 100k, Mr. Kai? No need to ask that because every time we ask for it, we need more. I think we need like 72. We got to as close as like we needed 42 or something, but now we need like 72 or 78 or something. It's in the 70s. I applaud for your mum. What's my mum got to do with anything, mate? And Australian, we don't spell mum like that. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. The in-flight service has improved. No. The in-flight service with Mrs. Oz is always AAA plus. Yeah, that's not my mum. That's the Mrs. That's the boss. What part of the world we're going? There we go. Delta Tango's already off. He's like, I'm not waiting around. I don't blame him, hey. Alpha 9, I think, is where we were, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Alpha 9. Always the boss. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm close to the 1540. I'm still living at home. Well, I am actually living at my home, but anyway. Someone thought you were my mum.
No, that's freaking old.
You tell him. You tell it. You tell him. You say that.
I'm not that freaking old.
Yeah. Get some of that into you. Oh, there we go. I'm going to have to put that as a soundbite. You know that. That's the call of the day. Oh, love it. Let's just go 7:30 here. You should have seen her face. There we go. He said, "Excuse me, madam. I thought wrong." That is too funny. That is too funny. All right. I'm going to do this quick, guys. Do this super quick. So if I don't talk too much to the chat, it's because I've got to do this super quick. So we can get up in the air. There we go. Just get the anti-collision lights on now. And he's going to put us to 7 again, so we'll just drop that down to 7. And well, we've just got to wait for things to get up and running a little bit here. But yeah, sorry about this, guys. Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. But it wouldn't be flight simming without issues and problems, would it? Wait for that to go. At least your pilot replied to the chat. Not many ignore the chat. Oh, I try to read every single comment I can. Absolutely. But then again, we don't have like 400 people in the chat, so it's usually easy for me to read it all. And even when I've had a couple of hundred in there, I still try to get through the whole chat. So cool. All right, I'm gonna need to reload Say Intentions quickly. New flights, and we're gonna have to put all this information back in. Alrighty, clearance it's still the same. Still the same. 119 905. And then I'll actually put ground in here properly this time because I didn't put it in there correctly. Where was the ground? Ground 120. Oh, it's 121.63 today on this one. All right, so we'll put it in there. And the fact that you're right. Are you? No, I'm never right. I'm always wrong. Even when I think I'm right, I'm wrong. 63. Cool. Copenhagen clearance. This is Nordic 7766. Can we please get IFR clearance over to Helsinki, please? Hi, Shane and all. Hey, Mr. Hulk. What's going on?
I'll
Welcome
have your
to the stream.
clearance in just a second.
What's going on, legend? Welcome, 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 welcome.
Nordic 7766, Kastrup clearance, cleared to Helsinki via the Kima 5 Charlie departure, runway 22 right.
Still the same stuff.
Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.455, squawk 1421.
Cool. That's all good. That's fine. That's what we want it to be. So I'm just going to quickly request that. Cleared to Helsinki via the Kim 5 Charlie departure. Departing runway will be 22 right. Initial climb will be altitude of 070. Departure frequency is going to be 118.455 and we'll be squawking a 1421 Nordic 7766.
Nordic 7766, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Shit, we're going to be heavy for fuel because it's just loaded the fueling twice. I've got 16.6 tons going into this thing. I don't need 16.6 tons. Over to ground on 121.905 Nordic 7766. Holy cow, we won't need to fuel up at the next destination, that's for sure. That is for sure. Squawk code is 1421 this time round. So that's in there. I've been messing around with the FMS while we haven't been on the screen. So we're going to go 20 right. I'm going to actually import from the aircraft because we've got a lot of friggin' fuel now. So yeah, takeoff to flaps 5, trims 5.0. It's very, very similar. So the cell temp is going to be 62. And what is DK rate 2? Takeoff. Yeah, okay, flaps 5. There we go, cool. Let's just do all these for now. Oh, come on. Go down one more. There we go. All right, wait for that to start up. Benny says, the sim is aware of your previous attempts and automatically added extra fuel. Yeah, it's because I loaded it in here and then I loaded it in the FMS through the flight plan. So I stuffed up. It's as simple as that. Ground's 126.30. Is that what he said before? Over the ground 121.905. Okay. So what SayIntentions is actually saying on its thing is different to what they're actually saying on the radio. And then I'll put the tower in here, which is 118.105, 118.105. There we go. Cool. Are the joysticks easier to use than a basic yoke? No, not really. Joysticks have the advantage where they leave a lot more room on your desk. But if you want like realism, using a yoke when you're flying GA or flying an airliner or so forth, is always good value. Copenhagen ground. This is Nordic 7766 ready for pushback on a gate Alpha 9. Did I actually go over the ground? I did.
Nordic 7766, Castrop ground, pushback approved, face southwest.
Pushback approved, faced as southwest Nordic 7766. All right, let's see. I'm actually going to leave the brakes off. The other thing I didn't do is the trim. So we're just going to quickly do that here. And then let's just see if this is actually going to work properly. There we go. I'll just leave it a smidgen more. Alt-P. Yeah, if we're on board the plane, in fact, it would be a much heavier. It loads the people have loaded on there. Oh shit! I forgot to do this again. Come on, get the stairway back. We're dragging everything again. We are dragging everything. Sorry, Mr. Rory. I'm moving out in front of you, my friend. My apologies. My apologies. All right, we're going to start on the left on this time around, and we're going to start off with the right engine. And I put all the fuel pumps on before, so it should be fine. And then I'm going to Alt-P it right there. Engine's coming up. And we're going to add the fuel. There we go. And she should pop in straight away. There you go. Just ignited. Brake can go on. Rory, you're welcome to pull in front of us. It's no problem whatsoever. Going to take off since getting close. No worries, Maple. You're Italian? Nice. Look at this. We're getting lovely lighting from Rory behind us there. He's lighting up my panel. What a nice lad. All right. Now we'll go with the left engine and see what's going to happen here. Fans turning. There we go. Just worked straight away. So that was either it was a system failure built in the failure system, or it was a bug from before. Look at that. Look at the lighting. So it's deciding to work. So I've come across that twice now. 37. We got 2 good engine starts. Over to the gens. Other pack can go on. This can go up. APU can go off. Hydraulics can go on. Gen 2 TR1. Let's just turn these guys on right now. Your dampener can go on. I'll leave the dome light on for now. And then we'll go over to the right-hand side to start on the right-hand ignition for next time we need to start. APU can go off. Taxi lights can go on. Copenhagen ground. This is Nordic 7766. Can we please taxi to runway 22 right?
Nordic 7766, runway 22 right taxi via Mike Zulu Alpha, hold short of runway 12, then Alpha 1.
Taxi to Mike Zulu Alpha, hold short on runway 12, and then Alpha 1 Nordic 7766. All right, where are we going to go? Oh, it's not too long of a taxi. All right. Thanks, Rory. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I'll come back to the chat in a sec. Now we're sort of catching up here. And we're finally on our way. How long was that? An hour and 25. An hour and 25. Well, we did do 40 minutes talking. And then the first one wouldn't work, so... It is what it is. Everyone's wait. Yeah, that's fine. It's completely fine. So this is standard livery in the 7.3. We are Zulu, I believe. We need to make a left-hand turn at Zulu. We're doing that. Trojan Wabbit. I like that name. Broken plane had to deboard and walk to another gate. There we go. And then... what are we doing here? Zulu, then Alpha. So then there's Zulu and then Alpha. So we're turning it up here. But thank you for being patient, everybody. I'm not too fast. I don't have anywhere to be. So just hanging out with you guys is more than enough. It's like raining outside, so it's a dreadful day out there today. There we go. There's Zaki down there. Still on frequency, waiting. It's nice to see that given SayIntentions to go. All right, so we're holding short runway at 12. We're just going to tell him we're crossing it. I'm actually going to put the strobes on. Running lights as we cross. Copenhagen ground, this is Nordic 7766. We are crossing runway 12 on Alpha.
Nordic 7766, cross runway 12, then continue taxi via Alpha 1.
Continue at taxi via Alpha 1, Nordic 7766. There we go. It's a nice sunny day in Canberra today. Yeah, it's just raining. It's just raining on the coast, but that's the time of year that it is for us. It's our wet season, so it just rains. Did I do this guy here? No, I didn't do it for the taxi. There we go. Look both ways. Yeah, I didn't look, did I? I didn't clear the right or clear the left. I just went across. Because Mr. Trojan Wabbit stuck season's about to take off. His plane's bouncing around. Look at that. What's going on with his plane? It's bouncing all over the place. That is so weird. Anyways, I got to watch which way I'm going. Hang on. Where was I meant to be going? No, I'm good. I'm thinking good. What wrong way is it down over here? 22 right. There we go. We're nearly there. Rory had to slam the brakes on. I'm sorry, my friend. I got lost for a second because I was too busy looking at Mr. Wabbit's plane moving around. Oh, he's coming over here. Sorry about that, Rory. I got lost for a second. Yeah, we're just going over here to runway 22. I think I was meant to go down this guy here. We're meant to be at Alpha 1, I believe. Yeah, Alpha 1. So I stuffed it. I missed it. Keep 4 miles behind Oz at all times. Yep. I think that's a pretty good assumption, Mabel. Will it do progressive taxi? Absolutely, Mr. Test Pilot. Yeah, it does. So SayIntentions will do a progressive taxi, or you can use a live map as well. So on the here, I'll quickly show you. So I can ask it to turn progressive taxi on, and it will actually put the what's it called? The chevrons on there. Or you can just go to your live map here, and as you can see, I stuffed up. I was meant to go in here, but I've come in this way. So you can put it on the map. It actually puts the whole flight plan in for us, what we're doing. So, but yeah, it will do this. So if you're at an airport where it's a long taxi instruction, the live map's perfect. It's great. Anyways, we'll need to jump over the tower because we were on the wrong one. So we're going to go over the tower, and I've just got to quickly put in the departure frequency, which was going to be 118.445. So normally ground would have handed me off, but because I taxied to the wrong position, it's had a bit of a moment here. All right, that's good to go. But yeah, if you want to check it out, go and check out and do your free trial there, and can do all wonderful, cool stuff with SayIntentions. What are we? Copenhagen Tower. This is Nordic 7766. We are holding at runway 22 right at Alpha 2.
Nordic 7766, Castrop Tower. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Copenhagen Tower, Nordic 7766. We're holding short at runway 22 right at Alpha 2. Oh, actually,
Nordic
sorry.
7766, runway 22 right, winds 290 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Winds are at 290 at 6, cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right, Nordic 7766. One thing I forgot to turn on is actually the cabin crew, so I'm only going to switch them on now, so we didn't get them to do the boarding, but I think we've got Taylor today. So we're just going to switch her on. Speed up here. All right, actually take my shoes off. I think we're ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766, departing from Copenhagen Kastrup Airport and heading to Helsinki.
Now she's going to do the boarding.
We kindly ask you to take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes.
Oh, flaps not
and
down.
stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766, departing from Copenhagen Kastrup Airport to Helsinki Vantaa Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. We kindly ask all passengers to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your window blinds are open for takeoff. For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should
Wouldn't be the first
securely
time.
stowed during takeoff and
Just get her
landing.
to finish the
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatory. In the event of an emergency, oxygen
I'll just let her
masks will
finish
drop
here.
automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten it. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you.
Hey,
In
Tennessee,
case
what's
of
going on?
evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a member of the crew immediately. For more details, please refer to the safety information card located in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Thanks to everybody being so patient.
On runway 22 right, remaining 9,700
That's
feet.
the VRAS talking, which is also a feature and function of SayIntentions.
Positive reading climb.
Approaching runway 22 right.
Oh, look at the views. Go on to flaps 2. Nah, it's alright. I completely understand, Mabel.
Contact departure on 118.455.
Over to a departure on 118.455 Nordic 7766. I completely understand. Copenhagen departure. This is Nordic 7766. It's just passing flight level at 1,000. On our way to 7,000. Really? I must have had the friggin' the Barrow way out of whack.
Nordic 7766, Copenhagen approach identified. Climb flight level 070.
Climb to flight level 070, Nordic 7766. And we're away. Yeah, absolutely. Slats are going back.
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 200.
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 200.
Scandinavian 234, Copenhagen approach identified. Climb flight level 070. Nordic 7766, contact Copenhagen control on 127.865.
Climb flight level 070, Scandinavian 234.
Over to Copenhagen control on 127.865, Nordic 7766. Nice to hear some people on that SI, which is super cool. We are going over to 127.865. What's going on there, Rory? Welcome to the business class lounge. Thank you, my friend. 127.865. Someone's flying Scandinavian. Who's the Scandinavian? Was that Portugal Cloud still? But Rory, thank you very much for that. Let me drop in one of these for you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, exactly. Nice. Copenhagen control, this is Nordic 7766, just passing through altitude 080.
Nordic 7766, Copenhagen control identified. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm glad to be here. Well, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging back while we took so long to taxi. Mr. Waller Penner, thank you very much for the subscribe. If you're here watching the stream, thank you. All right, landing lights going off. We're going to announce 10,000. Taxi lights.
Nordic 7766, Copenhagen control, climb flight level 270.
I didn't put the strobes on. Climb flight level 270, Nordic 7766.
Inform you that the lavatories are now available. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight from Copenhagen to Helsinki.
There we go. Looking good. I didn't actually plug in the DCPs or the PAPs today, so I've got to actually use the virtual cockpit.
Nordic 7766, contact Sweden control on 124.155.
Over to Sweden control on 124.155, Nordic 7766. go. Zach, what's your first impressions? Thumbs up, thumbs down? Thumbs up. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I need to get rid of that bloody Xbox one. There's Trojan Wabbit. Not sure what he's doing down here. I have Beyond ATC, but this has so much more functionality, and I like being able to hear real people.
Scandinavian 234, climb flight level 350.
Oh, we're about to hear him in a second.
Roger, flight level 350, Scandinavian 234.
There we go. Yeah, it's super cool. It's pretty much, and obviously you can do the handover if you fly VATSIM, but it's pretty much like being on VATSIM without being on VATSIM, if you know what I mean. Nice weather over this way. This is so much better than VATSIM. But you can integrate it with VATSIM now if you want to. It just means that you can have like more of, if you're not flying a VATSIM Advance, you can have more ATC because you can have best of both worlds. Without the idiots. Well, the thing is, I was watching, Conti was streaming the other day and he was doing some controlling, and he was the controller, right, on VATSIM, but yet he didn't have, there was no aircraft flying in where he was controlling. Why would you? You don't have to look at a PIA controller. We had one aircraft arrive out of 1.5 hours of controlling. That's what I'm talking about, Saki. Like, for places like Australia, like, we only basically have, like, you might do a flight up the East Coast on the weekend and you might have a tower or something like that, unless you're flying VATSIM Milk Run Mondays. But if you're in like the US or Europe, it's a little bit different. But you might want ATC, but you might not want to fly where there's an event. So you've been waiting over a year to become a controller. Yeah, that's the other thing too. There's not enough controllers and it takes ages to get certified. Sadly, lots of kids on VATSIM now.
Scandinavian 234.
Well, they have brought that thing in, is they have to be 16 and above now. But if they've already got an account. So I don't have any problems with kids jumping on VATSIM. I really, really don't have any problems with it. So long as they do the proper thing. They use it for what it's there for. Too many in Oz now, in my opinion. S1s are coming out of our rear ends. But a lot of it don't use it correctly. Yeah. Need more supervisors then. Alright, so we're going out at 27. He's going to give us another call to flight because we're going all the way up to 37. See, SayIntentions has stipulations. So when you chatter, you can't swear, you can't be mad, or you can't be frustrated. It doesn't allow for poor audio quality, and things like that. So any of that sort of stuff and being like an idiot or whatever, you'll get banned from the service. They won't mess around with that. Had to school a kid today for using drone use while he was flying a helicopter. Fly iFly. What's that, test pilot? I don't understand. 737 Max, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Was that on VATSIM? He wasn't, he was flying on a helicopter like a drone or something? The other good thing with SayIntentions, if you want to fly multiplayer, you really don't have to worry about in real life. Oh wow, you don't have to worry about multiplayer and SayIntentions at the same time. It's not really an issue. So I was flying in a New York area. It's snowing. Oh wow. Well, it is that time of year, isn't it? All the cold weather. I've got to brush my teeth this morning. Oh, hang on. Were we meant to go over somewhere? 121, 4... No, we are. See if we can get permission to step up. Copenhagen Control, this is Nordic 7766. We've currently just achieved flight level 270. G'day, mate. I would say happy Boxing Day, but it's already Saturday for you guys. Yeah, absolutely, John. Yeah.
Nordic 7766, Sweden Control identified. God Morgan.
Looks like we're staying at flight level 270 for a little bit longer. Sweden Control, can we please climb to our cruise altitude of flight level 370? A very merry unboxing day then, yeah. Well, Boxing Day is only like a
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370 and Nordic 7766. It's only like an Aussie and a UK thing,
the
yeah?
snack and beverage service shortly. We invite you to try our delicious Norwegian waffles and refreshing berry juices, which are quite
Norwegian
popular on
waffles.
our menu. After the
Sounds
service,
nice.
selected items
I could have
from
some
the
of that
Norwegian
right now.
Air Shuttle shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy
So
the
top of
flight.
climb in 80 nautical miles. If it's going to move us up shortly, I imagine. Find the A320 to Bradley International. Ah. There's two Norwegian aircraft. There's one with all the graffiti over the top of it. And then there's another one that doesn't have any of this stuff. It's just got the red and the tail. I think Canada do Boxing Day, maybe Commonwealth thing. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if when I lived in Canada, did we do Boxing Day or not? Can't remember. So long ago. Taking a break from unboxing goodies, a damn hard work assembling this stuff. What are you assembling? You actually haven't, you've just been whinging that you're assembling stuff, but you haven't told us what you're assembling. US did this year, they did a Fed holiday this year. Oh, did they? Just checking that the plane has Wi-Fi on board. Does the plane have wireless internet on board? You'll see it when it's done. Oh, okay. All right then. Did you get like a $2,000 bloody Starship Trooper bloody Lego or something? You might have got some IKEA furniture. No, okay. I'll stop guessing. I'll wait to see the pictures. It doesn't have the wireless knob on top though. Oh look, we can poke friends. Bid on a used chair. Update your status. Check email. Play games. Chat. Learn a new language. Share a new quiz score. Schedule a meeting. Poke a friend. Watch cute cat videos. I thought it was going to be something else. Pay bills. Oh yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to pay bills, I'm sure. Follow your stocks. What's this one say? Search for new peoples and apply for college. It's the same thing on the back. Where's Watch Oz Flight Sim stream? The what? You can play Flight Sim? Yeah, some people have. Some people have. Alright, so we go. Alright, cool. So flight time today is, for this flight, is an hour and 23. And we are just flying over Sweden at the moment, I believe. We are on our way to Finland. So we're going to go over the Baltic Seas. So that should be good to go. Yeah, wouldn't want to be on board during a stock crash. Lots of folks are trying to jump out of their portfolio. Trying to jump out of their plane, maybe, to get better Wi-Fi to sell. Oh, look at that. Leave it on that view there. Mr. Emmett, what's going on? Hey, Oz, mods and chat. Welcome to the stream. I had my laptop playing a flight sim on a flight one time and told the kid next to me I was remote controlling the plane. Did you start doing barrel rolls, Johnny Mon? Or John, I should say. Bubba's trying to assemble the Oz Flight Simmer 1000 hour mug. Yeah, like a big gigantic one. Just testing the new tech, yep. He kind of believed you. Bit gullible though, isn't it? But again, if he was a little kid. It's 24. And actually, top of descent's not too far away. 6, 7. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Still pulling 1100 on the VS. We've got 12.4 tons of fuel. Way too much for what we need. We won't need to fuel up at Copenhagen. We'll have enough for the next flight, I'm thinking. You're currently at Toga, really? Kept in quiet for a while, or was the little co-pilot? Number one rule of co-pilot. Pilot says, these are my controls. A320's being weird. I would say that a lot about an Airbus, to be honest. Well, the PMDG 737-800 has been released for like a week now, so it should be only 2 weeks before we actually get the exterior update now. Oh. Because that was only meant to be a couple of weeks away. Do you think it's worth for 2024? I do have the 2020 version. What do you mean, the PMDG 737? Is Airbus better than Boeing? As you're depends what your preference is. Rory, I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Does a Norwegian air shuttle fly the 737-800s? Apparently so. These are like 10 years old though, so I don't know. They probably don't do that now, but maybe 10 years ago they did. It's been doing it for everyone. I'm just approving them. Oh, is this the Ozcoin thing? So yeah, Maple alluded it to me the other day, and I thought, oh well, we'll just see what does it on the next stream. Yeah, it's discounted. Yeah. Leave it on this view. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing doing it for some and not others. Hopefully it goes away because there's not really much I can do about it, to be honest. That I know of anyway. Only 1k away from 100k subs. We're about 72 away, but because I haven't done any videos for about a week and a half or so, we will lose subscribers. There we go. We need 69. 69. It's a $40 discount. Yep. Yeah, so we need 69. Moderator's not needing improved. Yeah, I assume so. I don't know. It's obviously something that Streamlabs has changed on their end or something. Maybe it's something I've got to go into Streamlabs and approve something in there. I don't know. Brett, I was watching some of your stream. Did you get a raid or something? Because you were doing flights in 1 minute I was watching you and you had like 50 people watching, and the next minute you had like 540 people watching. You were flying jets. Did you get a raid, or it's just going nuts over there? I was just lurking in and out of people's streams last night. Once we get this graphics card stuff worked out, we'll start doing the multi-stream into Twitch. Your brother dropped in with 400 or so. That's amazing. That's pretty cool that you guys can sort of network like that. And do the viewers know that you guys are brothers, or do they just think you're just different streamers? You had 1.3 watching the other day, yeah. Do you find that people subscribe to you for that, though? He says it. Okay, cool. I find it so amazing for your brother's channel size, for the amount of viewers he gets. It's absolutely insane. It just shows you...
Scandinavian 234, contact Sweden control on 133.805.
It just shows you that the flight sim community is so small. John says, was that to me or was that to Cordial Cloud? That was Cordial Cloud. He's just been moved over to different frequencies, so we won't hear him for a little bit until we get switched over there. Question: Oz, PMDG 737 for 2024 also has the cargo and BBG like the 2020 version, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's got about 8 different versions. They've also got different cabin versions in there as well. Like I'm running the dual class. You've got dual class economy, full stack. So I've got business class. So there's the business class seats, and then down here,
7766, contact Sweden Control on 133.805.
there's the economy. Over to Sweden Control on 133.805, Nordic 7766. So yeah, it's got heaps of stuff in there. There's like 8 different variants of the 800. And then you've got your different wingtips too. So you've got the split scimitars and just the normal ones and so forth. So Sweden Control Nordic 7766 is currently with you, flight level 370. Like the BBJ and to do private flights,
Nordic
yeah, it's all in there.
7766, Sweden
Yep.
Control identified. Good morning.
Fill up those auxiliary tanks and then go. Rory's finally caught up. Where is he? There we can see him. We got absolutely nice views out of the window here. I'll leave it on that one there while the sun's coming up. Daily streaming is the key for YouTube referrals for views, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do daily streams, unfortunately. How is the modes for yokes and throttles? Are they similar to the honeycomb, or do you realize that they are force feedback? No, Mark, they're force feedback, but the Moser stuff's phenomenal. I really, really like the Moser gear. I think they've done a great job, and if you get the right profiles, which I'll send some to A320, they're amazing. So I haven't tried out the throttles. I do have the throttles here, but I haven't tried them out yet. But I've tried the AB9. I haven't tried the AB6 yet, but I've tried the AB9 and also the AY210. And I would recommend both of those. And I'm interested to see how the AB9 can be used as the... So the AB9 has 2 uses for it. One is the stick for flying. And then the other part is you can actually use it as a gearbox for truck simming. So I'm very intrigued. So I've got the adapter for it. So I'm very intrigued to see how that goes. But Mark, if you want to check out, I actually did a 3-month review or a 6-month review, I can't remember, of the AY210. So feel free to check out that review. It was maybe about 3 weeks ago. I did one. So it was a review after using it for a long, long time. Are you going to do a hardware review for the Moser throttle? Yes. Yeah. But not anytime soon. So I tend to do, or maybe I tend to want to now start doing reviews on hardware after I've used it for a while. Because I think when people are paying like $1,000 for something, I think the better way to review it is when you've used it for a while. So I may do like a first impressions review and then go back and review stuff after three to 6 months or something like that. So I actually enjoyed doing the AY10 review after I used it for quite a long time, because I could give people a proper description of what the wear and tear would be. So yeah. So, and with the AY210, there's no wear and tear for the amount of time I've used it. Even the AB9, there's just no wear and tear on the stuff for the amount that I've actually used it so far. So, and especially when, you know, you've got more mechanical stuff in there. So, if that makes sense, like more moving parts. That's the another thing when it comes to hardware. Honeycomb, not Honeycomb Aeronautical. What's the dude with the new one? GMT. What's he call it? But they're doing an announcement on their stuff on the 30th of December. So he released a trailer the other day. Meridian GMT. So he released a trailer the other day, and they're doing a announcement on the 30th. And apparently what they've said is the sensors they use in their controls are the new sensors. So if they're better than Hall sensors, there's something newer that I don't know about or know too much about that are actually better than Hall sensors, and apparently he's putting them in his stuff. So it'll be interesting. Hopefully the guys at Meridian can get something going, because they've been talking about a lot of stuff and not much action. So my best wishes for them to be able to get something going. Taylor, hope your flight is doing well. Feel free to get yourself a coffee and kick your heels off for a little bit and sit in the seat. But before you can do that, can you bring up coffee and 2 donuts, please, to the cockpit? Beto says,
Hey,
I
Captain.
am back for just
Would you
a
like a
yummy
coffee and 2
breakfast, just
donuts?
about to go home.
I made sure to leave the spoon out so you don't have to go around again.
What did she just say? I missed that. What did she just say? I just heard something about a spoon. Who have I actually got in the cabin today? It is Taylor. Sorry, Taylor. Would you mind repeating that? I just missed that, please. I don't know what she said. Something about a spoon. There's a little baby. Did she leave the spoon in the coffee for me? I think that's what she meant. That's funny. All right, we have just done the Baltic crossing, and we're just about to fly over onto... well, actually, no. We haven't started it yet, sorry. We just started it. We're just off the coast of Sweden now. Now about to do the Baltic crossover. There we go. Just leaving the Swedish coast, and we're going over to Finland now. Looks like we are now, why don't we fly RL at the moment? Too many donuts. Oh. No, we don't fly real life at the moment because I don't have any money to go and fly real life. That's why. I've actually lost quite a lot of weight. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I have lost a lot of weight. She left a spoon so you don't have to go around again. Okay. All right. But I am going to get a spoon. I'm actually going to go to the little boy's room and check on the prints. So I will be back. I'm going to leave this view up here. Hang on. I'm just going to let these guys know. Where are we? Sweden control. This is Nordic 7766. We just need to step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes. Autopilot should do its job fine.
Nordic 7766, understood. Maintain current altitude and heading.
No problem. We'll maintain the current altitude and the heading, and we'll let you know once we're back at the cockpit. All right. Be back soon.
Scandinavian 234, Sweden Control. Expect the Diva 5 Alpha arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner. Cleared direct, Kenon.
Expect the Diva 5 Alpha arrival. Clear direct, keen on the Scandinavian 234.
We're back. Did I miss anything? Switching control. This is Nordic 7766. We are back into the cockpit. We've got some nuts to munch on. It'll be my lunch.
Nordic 7766, roger.
Yeah, the turning point of your life. What a mean thing to say, Maple. Mean thing to say. I don't know what turning point I need to do. I'm like living the flight sim dream at the moment. There's only one thing that could make this better. And I told on Conti's stream the other day, I said, I'm still trying to get that advanced hair sponsorship. Yeah. Once we get them on board, it'll be fantastic. All right, so Rory's behind you. Are you flying manual or something, Rory? We've got a big Hulk all the way up there. I think we've got a few more that are a little bit further. Is Mr. Cordial Cloud and Trojan Wabbit. Not anymore. You were. Okay, I thought you were. Hair is overrated. That's why I own a lot of hats. So it looks like I've got hair. You won't recognize this then? You'll have to call me the Fabio of Flight Sim. I'll be the most beautiful man on the Flight Sim. But I've got to stay away from roller coasters and seagulls. The turning point of my life. Can't believe he said that. From all people, and that was Maple that said it. And wasps, yeah. I'll be able to swat them with my long locks. Oh, you're on. How are you? And how was your Christmas? Hey, Captain Kookaburra. Christmas was really nice. Had a nice Christmas. It just goes too quick. Just goes too quick. So we had the family over at our house. Mrs. Oz did a wonderful job. And you're not sorry. And yeah, but it just goes too quick. You know, we've had the Christmas tree up since like early November. Apparently it's going down tomorrow. So Mrs. Oz doesn't keep with the traditional dates. So it's none of this going down on New Year's Day. It's going down tomorrow, apparently. How was your Christmas, Captain Kookaburra? All right, so top of D is at 80. So Zachy, I have my settings a little bit different on SayIntentions, where I don't get them to control my top of descent. Well, it shouldn't do it. I would just call it out when I'm doing it, which is meant to be more realistic. My Christmas items come down today, says Michael. Oh, there we go. I'll probably keep those lights up. You guys can't see. I should have taken a photo, but the whole... I'm thinking I maybe need to put the camera here so you can see all the stuff behind me, but might keep the lights up for to New Year's, but the Christmas decorations will go down. Christmas decorations go down 26. Winter decor stays up until January the 5th. What's winter decor? What's winter decor? What's that? Hey, Johnny Mon, what's going on, legend? Welcome. Yeah, I think that's the tradition. CP65 is leave the decorations up until New Year's Day. But what's winter decor? Did you know there was such a thing? Is that decoration for the winter? What's decoration for the winter season? Like, I don't understand it. Like, have you got like a bear rug and next to the the fireplace or something? It's a Canadian thing. Well, Maple's from Texas. He's not Canadian. He's probably riding horses or something through the house in winter. Don't worry, Johnny Mon. Maple's been his usual sultry self. Aren't Christmas decorations, winter decorations the same damn thing? I was thinking that, Johnny Mon. That's where my mind takes me to. But Zaki said, mine gave me my arrival clearance and said they'll call for top of D, but I could ask for sooner. Yeah, so that's the default settings. So if you go into... When you get, well, it's a bit hard. You don't want to play around with too much if you're only doing the free trial, but there's so much stuff you can go and turn on and switch off and all that sort of stuff. I honestly don't know why Maple Leaf calls himself Maple Leaf when he lives in Texas, but anyways. Richard says the tree will come down in a couple of days and that the lights by New Year's. Yeah. So I won't turn the lights that are on the front of the house. I'll leave them up. Like fake snow-colored plants, white blankets. Ah, that's right, because it doesn't snow in Texas, so you guys have got to fake it, yeah? I think it's just Maple being argumentative just to be argumentative. No, Johnny Bond. He'd never do that, would he? Ever. He'd never, ever. Nah. I don't believe you, Johnny. Never, ever. No way. Never. He'd never do that. Probably pull the tree down next weekend. Yeah. So we have a thing in here. Mrs. Oz does the Christmas decorations inside. I do the ones outside. So, yeah. Mind you, I didn't put all the lights up this year. So, 50% of my Houston visits in winter is snowed. Really? In Houston, Texas, it snows. A big day tomorrow then, Shane? How do you mean a big day? It's Autoland in Helsinki? Is it that bad, Delta? No, well, I'm not I won't pull down the front. I won't pull the lights down tomorrow. I'll leave them up for New Year's. Oh, your PC build is tomorrow. And where are you streaming that? What's some of the specs that you went with? I might be sleeping by the time you're streaming it, though, is the only thing. Oh, now I started eating these salted cashews. I can't stop. Symphonetics Discord support chat. Yep. What's the GPU, CPU, and the RAM that you picked up, Johnny? Hopefully you went out too much pocket on the RAM. I love when Jay's 2 Cents did a video the other day and he was talking about what RAM you need. He basically had all the RAM next to him. He's like, I've officially retired. I told my son who lives with us that this is my last year putting up the tree and hanging lights. I'm getting too old to be doing it. It's going to be him to decorate the house for him and my grandson. Oh, there we go. That's fair enough, Richard. I've tried to get Junior to help me, but he's not really interested. He wants some up, but he's not interested to help.
Nordic 7766, contact Sweden Control on 118.28.
Over to Sweden Control on 118.28, Nordic 7766. But I think I might, next year, I'm going to get some new lights to put up, just mix it up a little bit. We're lucky. We've got a few houses within our street in close proximity that put lights up, so it's nice. Sweden Control, this is Nordic 7766, currently at flight level 370. My flight to LJ is ridiculous bumpy.
Identified. Good morning.
It can be when you're descending into Las Vegas. We're going to go and buy a new tree next year since the built-in lights didn't work this year. Oh, wow. Corsair Vengeance, 2 lots of 16, so 32 DDR 600. Yep. 9100 Pro 2 GB, GeForce RTX 5070 Ti 16 gigs. Yep. So we're about 4 minutes away from top of D, and I can't stop eating these salted cashews. And AMD 9800 X3D. Holy cow. You went all out, Johnny. Nice one. You won't know what hit you. Amazing difference in tech that you would got. Yep, you went all out, my friend. Very similar setup to what I'm running right now. Very similar. And I have 32 LG 1440 monitors. Nice. Like before sim update 3, I've just hit top of D. Have I? No, close to. Before sim update 3, I couldn't stream on 4K, and now I can. It's amazing. On 1000 PSU, yep, which is more than enough.
Nordic 7766, Sweden control, contact Helsinki control on 121.3.
Contact Helsinki control on 121.3, Nordic 7766. Captain Kookaburra, it was down the Gold Coast, so which is like 2.5 hours drive, or 2 hours drive from here, or 2.5 hours. So we didn't really, we didn't cop it. Like we got a storm and stuff, but not like that. So we were fine. But we've had a lot of storms this year. We've had a lot of hailstorms this year. Helsinki control, this is Nordic 7766. We're currently flight level 370. The
Nordic 7766.
Look at it.
Helsinki control
Hello
identified.
to you, sir.
Good
Welcome
morning.
to the stream. We're about to start our top of D. So we're going to go down to 26.
Scandinavian 234, cleared Diva 5 Alpha into Helsinki. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 290.
We'll be able to hear Zaki now. So look at that. Boeing just does it automatically.
Nordic
Just saying.
7766,
No pushing or
Helsinki
pulling here.
control, cleared Diva 4 Whiskey into Helsinki. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 280.
Descend down to flight level 280. We're cleared to the Diva for a Whiskey into Helsinki, Nordic 7766.
We'll descend to flight level 290. Thanks, Scandinavian 234.
Who's got his radio voice going? Everyone's got one.
Scandinavian 234, descend, flight level 250.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Descend down to flight level 250. Oh, hang on. That
we
was for
kindly
him.
ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray
I'll
tables,
just,
and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of
Wasn't
the
for me.
lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you.
Anyways,
for
we're
your
going to the
cooperation.
Diva 4 Whiskey. And there's no Diva 4 Whiskey, but it's a Diva 3 because my AirAC cycle's out. So we're just going to
Nordic
pick that way.
7766, descend flight level 260.
Descend down to flight level 260, Nordic 7766. Not you, buddy. Yeah, I've just worked that one out. I just worked that one out. My PC is 7000. I have a 50-inch curve monitor. Mr. Go Birds, what do you have in it, man? What do you have? Are you using, are you designing space rockets for Elon Musk? Where did I get the music playlist from? It's from Epidemic Sounds. I have a royalty-free subscription with them, so I can play it on the YouTubes. Oh, Rory must be in front of us now. No, he's underneath it. No, you're just a huge flight simmer? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I think a lot of people here in the chat are absolutely huge flight simmers. I don't want to know how much I've spent on flight simming. I really don't. I still feel sick from last night. I clicked the expedite button. Absolutely love the Phoenix. Yep, Phoenix is great. Who are you calling huge? Don't try to mix my words up. Gentleman says, yeah, I'm going to start at 10 a.m. CTS, and I think like 2 a.m. is your time. So anticipate working on this when you wake up. Okay, all right then. I'll load in when I wake up. And if you're on, you're on. If you're not, obviously, been on the Discord, I can't go back and watch it, but hopefully you're still on and you're all smiling when I get there. But depends what the weather is. Me and Mrs. Oz might go out and have breakfast tomorrow. Ooh, got some turbulence there. Or no, I was about to say, did it shift over to the hour mark? Have fun at brekkie then. Well, we usually have like date night on a Sunday morning, and we go out for breakfast.
Scandinavian 234, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend to altitude 3,000 feet. QNH is 1024, Scandinavian 234.
More of the PC setup and the config. You don't have to. There's really not too much to worry about that sort of stuff. That's probably the easiest part, Johnny Mon.
Nordic 7766, descent flight level 200.
Just put a USB in the drive that has Windows to install it on, and that you've pre-done in the future previously, and you might need to go in your BIOS to say grab it from there, but that's about it. I would descend down to flight level 200, Nordic 7766. You got that this afternoon? Yeah, you're all over it. And I assume you probably watched a bunch of videos about it. Dozens upon dozens, yeah. You'll be all over it. Like, when you go through and do it, everything will be familiar to you. There's always just that little bit of nervousness once you put the build in, is when you turn it on. Is it actually going to work? All right. Looks like I'm going to get. Hey Zaki, what did they give you? Did they give you the RNAV 3.3? That's what they're giving me. I'll take the vectors off. They'll probably vector us in. Yep, the nervousness of screwing something up after the expense. I know, especially when PC parts are expensive as what they are now. Tutu's active. Yeah, they're going to give me RNAV 3.3. Melvin, because I was messing around with, I was putting the RNAV approach. I was putting the approach in. That's why. I just did it off camera, I think. Man, I'm going to polish off all these nuts. Actually, that didn't sound very good, did it? I don't have the box checked to do some
Nordic
brief runways.
7766, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1024.
It didn't sound right at all. I mean, I'm I'm not even going to say that either. It totally goes out of context so easy here. Descend down to flight level 30. QNH will be at 10024 Nordic 7766. All the way down to 3, hey? Suppose I better use what my panel's for. You've got to be careful what you say. Can you? No, I prefer not to do an auto landing. It doesn't look like we will have to do one. Because it's basically a straight up approach over and then we just go in. Yeah, I prefer not to do auto. I like, you know, I like landing in after being flying autopilot for so long. In that way, everybody can comment how shit my landing was, you know? See the graphical glitches around here? That'll all be fixed up as well with the update that's coming out in a couple of weeks. The ATIS, yeah, well, it might be different because I've moved it around, so I'm not doing live time. Let's see if I deserve another 10 out of 10. Live was very foggy. We've still got a bit to go yet. See, my rationale is if I eat all these nuts, then they're gone. That's it. They're done. I can't eat any more nuts.
Nordic 7766, I hate to do this to you. There's a medical emergency on an aircraft still taxiing. Hold at Diva as published. Right turn. Just a few minutes.
You're joking. They're going to put us in a hold? Far out. Helsinki Controller, this is Nordic 7766. We will hold at Delta India Victor Alpha Mike. What altitude are we holding, please? I think it's flight level 10,000.
Nordic 7766, hold at 3,000 feet at Diva.
Really? Hold at 3,000? Well, I'm just going to do circle descents anyway. Was that you, Maple? Is Darren got the emergency? All right, well, we're doing a hold now. With that, I'm off to bed at 3 a.m. No worries, Delta. I'm sorry, my friend. Nothing I can do about it. We're in a hold. Taylor, this is your captain speaking. We've just been put into a short hold because there's a medical emergency on an aircraft that's taxiing at Helsinki. So I don't know how long we'll be here. Be a little. So if you want to just do a bit of a walk around and make sure everybody's okay. Mr. Robert McNamara, thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate it.
Understood, Captain. I'll do a walk around and ensure everyone is comfortable. Please keep us updated on the situation.
We only need 67 more subscribers before we hit 100,000, so thank you very much for that. Go Bird is landing. Gobert, I don't know if you heard it at the start though, but I said anybody that drops a 6 and a 7 in there, I'm timing out for 24 hours. Rory's doing a hold underneath us too. There we go. He wipes that off. Bloody 6, 7. What a load of shit. See, at least when we come up with trends like that, when we were young, at least they were a word. Holy Dooly Simworks has the Kodiak on sale, 71% off, $9.95. There you go, Johnny Moss. Blame TikTok. Actually, I own the Kodiak. Was it a free update for 2024? I haven't flown that thing in ages. Black Square will have the 208 out soon. That's all I'll fly in that sort of area.
Scandinavian 234, contact Helsinki
Radar
radar
the sim
on
finally works well on
119.1.
Xbox. For us poor folks have been having a blast this holiday. Yeah, Sim Update 4 was amazing. The Sims finally reached release candidate 1.0.
Over to Helsinki radar 119.1. Have a good day. Scandinavian 234.
We'll see you in 6 months. Zaki will still be doing circuits. We haven't even done one lap yet. Hopefully, when we do the turn, she's going to let us know. Well, to be honest, didn't Xbox prices go up? I thought I heard their prices went up. And also, what's the other one? The Mario one? Nintendo. So putting their prices up. Don't know if PlayStation did though. Christmas already over down under, and did anyone get anything for a Boxing Day? Mrs. Oz went out and used some of her gift vouchers on Boxing Day, but what yours 3 years ago? Out. GoBed says 187 feet was your landing. Oh, nice. I'm putting a lid on these so I can say I didn't polish them all. Someone else can polish the rest of the nuts. When you say 500, Johnny Mon, that sounds like it's cheap for me. But then I got to do the bloody conversion. Holy cow, 3 hours. Holy cow. Pistachios? Yeah. Yeah, Junior likes pistachios and pistachio ice cream. I'm a salted cashew man myself. Helsinki Control, can we please get a ETA on how long we'll be in the hold for, please? Nordic 7766.
Nordic 7766, hold time depends on traffic. I'll advise when able to clear you out.
Roger, Nordic 7766. Anybody know any good jokes? See, this is the cool thing with SayIntentions that does this stuff. Unexpectedly. So I've had unexpected bird strikes, which birds get populated into the sim. I've had unexpected animals on the runway. I've declared emergencies and they put trucks into the sim.
Nordic 7766, we've got things all cleared out. Cleared to leave the hold at Diva.
I knew that was going to happen. That's why I was sort of hinting it. Leaving the hold at Diva Nordic 7766.
Nordic 7766, contact Helsinki radar on 119.1.
Over to Helsinki radar on 119.1 at Nordic 7766.
Nordic 7766, Roger, hold at Diva, 3,000 feet.
No, I'm not holding at Diva. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go over to Helsinki radar. We're just gonna pretend we didn't hear what she just said then again. Helsinki radar. This is a Nordic 7766. We are just passing through 10,000. Taylor, we are clear of the hold and we just descended below 10,000.
Nordic 7766. Helsinki radar identified. Huomenta. Expect the RNAV runway 33 approaching to Helsinki.
To the passengers now.
This guy sounds like he sounds like Zorro or the cat. Expect the RNAV for runway 33 into Helsinki at Nordic 7766. What is the airport code that we're going into? It is Echo Foxtrot Hotel November. Puss in Boots. Yeah, it says like Puss in Boots. Absolutely, you sound like Puss in Boots. So because we had that hold, we're at Pixon where we're going to next. We should have been at flight level 158. So we're going to get in here pretty low. What I might actually do is I'm going to VS. Sorry. I'm going to VS this and just lower the VS down. Just so we're not too low. Yeah, Antonio, what's his Bernandez or whatever it is. Yeah, that dude. The code was Echo Foxtrot Hotel November. EFHN. EFHN. But you can just do this whenever. Whenever in the stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Yeah. No. I said the wrong thing. Don't worry what I said. Just look at the flight plan that I just put in the text there. That's right. Yeah. I just said the wrong thing. What server on? West USA. You can put in exclamation mark server into the chat and I'll let you know, but we're always on the West USA server. You're a tad worried that we're flying the wrong place? Thanks, Brett. Yeah, exclamation mark server, exclamation mark flight plan. Yeah, exclamation mark FS mods, exclamation mark SayIntentions, exclamation mark chop. All the above. Alright, let's do some performance while we've got heaps of time still before we get here. So, performance tool for landing. The runway is going to be 33.
Nordic 7766. Turn right heading 090 vectors for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
Oh, we're going to get vectors. I thought that was going to be the case. Turn right heading at 090 vectors to the RNAV 33 approach Nordic 7766. Are we there yet? Yeah, I think of the same thing, hey? Sir Bob Duck says, question, I used the Sim 2020 and tried 2024 on Game Pass. Now I'm looking at getting it back into it, and your opinion should go get 2020. No, get 2024, Sir Bob. Yeah, 2024 is ready to go. Yeah, 100% into 2024. I've got salty lips. Salty lips. Alrighty. I know you guys absolutely love a bopping and dancing in your chairs to the Ozflight Simmer music on the stream. You can't get enough of it, but hey, sometimes now and then we've got to settle for some sim sounds. So if you can control yourselves and just calm down a little bit, put sim sounds up. But did you have music on? Yeah, but if you're listening to PC speakers, it's probably on PC speakers. It probably wasn't too loud. If you got headphones on, you might be able to hear it.
Nordic 7766, turn left heading 065.
Turn left heading at 065 Nordic 7766. Yeah, it's not up super loud, Brett. All right, we're going to start slowing that down the plane. Yeah, the music was good. See, I told you guys love bopping to it. What do I want to do? There we go. That's what was the menu we wanted to be on. So auto brake 3 is, did I calculate? There we go. Auto brake 3 148. So 148 on flaps 30. 148 flaps 30. There we go. Oh, it's already in. Auto brake 3. Hey, I have a problem with the install liveries from flights from FlightSim. What can I do? What do you mean, like FlightSim.to? If it's FlightSim.to, I don't really download many liveries from FlightSim.to, unless it's Taviz's liveries. So, Mr. 36360 probably won't be able to help you. But all these liveries that you see here with the PMDG, I've just downloaded from the Ops 3. From where can I download? You can download, if you have the PMDG, you can download them from the Ops Center, which is the software you got with the PMDG. All right, so he's probably going to give me on a course.
Nordic 7766, turn left heading 025.
So he gave me 25. I was going to say 30. Turning left heading at turning left 025 Nordic 7766. That's going to put us right on grabbing the RNAV.
Nordic 7766, proceed direct. Hotel Kilo 900, cleared for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
Direct to Hotel Kilo 900, cleared for RNAV 33 approach, Nordic 7766. Yeah, if you can't find a livery, you'll have to go to FlightSim.to and download it and then import it in to the ops brief. If you don't know how to do that, there's plenty of videos you could YouTube over on YouTube that would be able to help you with that. I think Zaki's on the ground. All right, so we're going to get things organized here. Tower's going to be a 13125. I probably should have done this before, so we're going to get that ready. Actually, we're on radar. What's approach going to be? There's no approach. So we're going to get radar. We're going to put tower in here. So this guy's probably going to keep us on the same one. 13125. So we'll get tower on there so we can plug that in. You're right behind us. Or is that who I saw? Can start seeing little bits of the airport over there. Oh, I can see some factories. Airport's all the way over there. Holy cow, they took us the long way around. Anybody got any good cooking recipes? I haven't flown in here before in 2024, so it's just going to cache all this for the first time. Rory's heading in the short way? Yeah. Keto cheese and muffins. Man, my butt's getting sore. Still got to remember to tell PMDG about this little section here that's dropping it in. I'm sure they know about that, but we actually might call this the one and done, and we might come back to stream tonight. I'm thinking it's probably going to be the plan. Since it's we're 3 hours in, if the wife will let me. Oh. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'm going to think about it in the next 5 minutes or so. Nice views down here, though. Considering this is all... Oh, it's all bloody photographic. So it looks like friggin' donkey's doo-doo. Like, look at it. You gotta love it. You gotta love the old photographic. What time will that be? Come back tonight? I don't know, maybe like a 7? Maybe. Zombies still lose here? I mean, I think he means live here. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you have your LOD turned up all the way, does that actually get better? Like, if you've got your settings maxed, does that actually look better or does it look the same? Please don't fly through me, Mr. Godbird. Helsinki radar, this is Nordic 7766. We have captured the RNAV 433.
Nordic 7766, roger. Continue approach. Expect landing clearance shortly.
It's going to be around 4 AM, maybe. Well, then we might do another 2 flights. I'll go to check with the
Nordic 7766. Contact Helsinki Tower on 119.7.
Over to Helsinki Tower 119.7 Nordic 7766. All right, let's see. Oh, that's totally wrong. 19. I knew that was going to happen.
2500.
What time is it where you are now, Emmett? Helsinki at Tower, this is Nordic 7766. We're on approach for the RNAV 33.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki Tower, Roger, continue RNAV 33 approach. Nordic 7766, Helsinki Tower, winds 280 at 7, runway 33, clear to land.
Winds are at 280 at 7, runway 33, clear to land, 7766. All right, we'll do another flight. We'll keep going. Sorry about the views, everyone.
Approaching runway 33.
Stuffing everybody up. Shit! The throttle wasn't stuck in. I just ripped it from the desk. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't believe I just did that. The friggin' thing just flew off in my hand. Oh, it just flew off in my hand. I was just holding it by the throttle. Oh no.
Flight slow. Flight
yeah,
slow.
I know. I had some problems.
Flight slow.
We had some problems.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Crosswind. There we go. We're not even going to use reverses here. What a save!
Nordic 7766, contact
What a
ground on
save.
118.125.
Over 2 ground on 118.125, Nordic 7766. Oh, that's like the funniest thing. That's the first time that's ever happened.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Happy holidays. Hey, Springbok.
did you
What's
know that
going on?
Helsinki is known as the White City of the North due to its neoclassical architecture and beautiful white buildings? Thank you for flying with Norwegian.
Oh, we
Air
saw
Shuttle
all those
today.
white buildings
Please
before,
remain
but they
seated with your
didn't
seatbelts
look like
fastened
buildings.
until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Aus, First Officer East, and the entire crew,
Thank
we
you,
wish
Mr.
you a pleasant
CP65.
stay in this wonderful city. The local time here is now 10:43 in the
The way she said "wonderful city"
you have
then
a
sounded
connecting flight,
sarcastic.
please note the following. Flight number POK 2213 to departs at from gate. Thank you.
We'll just call this Yankee 2. Helsinki ground. This is Nordic 7766, clear the runway. We are holding at a Yankee 2 for instructions to the gate. Helsinki is a wonderful place. I would love to go. I would love to go to this part of the world and check it out.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki ground, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Zulu Alpha Delta. Good day.
How come that had an Aussie accent? Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Zulu Alpha Delta. Nordic 7766. It sounded like an Aussie accent. Yeah, it did sound like she's a bit sarcastic, wasn't it? All right, where are we? Taxiing. So we are taxiing down. Via Zulu Alpha Delta. This guy here. Alrighty, what haven't we done? We haven't done this. So this is payware through the Contrail store, guys. So you'll notice that our Contrail link is different to other people. We give you 5% off all your stuff whenever you want, where a lot of other streamers will have links that will give you 10% off your first sale. The guys at Contrail were nice enough to do something special for our community here, so appreciate them for doing that. It's quite a large airport, that being said. This terminal is quite large. Taylor, Evil would like to know if you're free for some coffee and donuts after the flight. Congratulations, Beto. No, she's ignoring us, Evil. Taylor, just checking. I have a good friend, Evil, would like to know if you're free for coffee and donuts later. Did you win something? Yeah, you won home. We're all the way down here somewhere. Oh, look at that. We're exceeding the GPUs. The VRAM's gone. She's all yours. She's ignoring us anyway. I like Helsinki Airport. I think it's pretty cool. How do you know what she looks like? I can show you though. Might be a bit hard to see on the 4K screen, but that's what she looks like. There's 10. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what gate were we at? Was it 12? Oh, gate 1, 2. It's meant to be 2. It's meant to be 12. No, it's actually 1, 2. That's just the way they said it. How do you know what my type is? Hey Taylor, Tony Bedio wants to know if you're available for coffee and donuts after the flight. She's ignoring us. She's already clocked off. No, Beto. I think you're moving a bit too fast, my friend. It's just coffee and donuts at the terminal. Beto, excuse you. Maybe she doesn't eat donuts. Maybe. Since this uses the VGS system here, but it's not currently working. Are these people animated? No, they're just standing still. Oh no, I missed the jetway. I missed the jetway. We parked in too much. They need to fix that sound that it makes when you got the windows open. When you shut the engines down, that sounds a bit weird. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Helsinki. And we'll get ready for the next flight here in a second. All right, what's the next destination? What do we put in Discord? All right, let me have a look here. I'll just get the flight plan sorted. All right, so what are we doing? Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo, Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo, and then we're going to Echo Foxtrot Romeo Oscar. Echo Foxtrot Romeo Oscar, I believe, is what we're doing. So we're basically just going straight north. All right, so I'm going to put this into the bot. And then we're going to do break time. I'm going to go make myself a cheeky decaf coffee. All right. So exclamation mark flight plan. Does SayIntentions have traffic injection? Yes, it does. Yeah, it does have traffic injection. No, you don't need to use FSLTL. So just to here, I'll show you. Emmett, first off, go and use that link so you can do your 24-hour free trial. But so with traffic, so you can do commercial traffic. Obviously, I've got everything turned off. And then you've got GA traffic. So, and then I basically have everything turned off because we're streaming. So, but you can do GA and you can do stuff. So, and the cool thing is it actually does ATC on the traffic. So it will move the traffic around and you around. So it will actually direct the traffic and not just you. So you don't have traffic incursions. So it's pretty good. All right. So did I put in exclamation mark flight plan? That's the flight plan. I'm just going to go and take a quick walk just so I can stand up for a quick second. And we will be back to do flight number 2. It won't take us long to do the turnaround in this thing. So we'll be back in a wee jiffy. Won't be long. See, Zaki, thanks for coming flying with us, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for jumping on Say Intentions. Thanks, bud. Alrighty. I'm just going to do a couple of things in the background here. Actually, I'll put some music on. Beyond DC has AT Siri, but they want you to run other... Yeah. All right. Let me do some stuff in the background here just to get things moving a little bit quicker. Excuse me. I might have to go and grab a bloody tissue from my nose. Today on this flight, this is a 38,000 feet. Is going to be the cruise. Cool. Where are we going to? We're going to go to Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. All right. All right, so we're just loading the flight plan into the FMS. And then we will get organized here. And we are going to tell SayIntentions this is a new flight, which you always have to do. Let's mix it up. Let's change the cabin crew over to Janet. Do you want to use Janet? Actually, we'll use Astrid today. All right, so we're going to go over to clearance. Do I have a clearance here? There's no clearance, so it looks like we're going to be grabbing ground on 118.125. Is that what we've already got in here? Yeah, okay, so that's where we're going to be clearing the clearance from, because I don't have a clearance here. My AB6 should be here next week, says Demon. Even though I got sick of waiting and bought the AB9, I should keep it or get rid of it when it arrives. Holy cow! Well, I don't know. I've got an AB6 here, but I haven't tried it. The AB9 is meant to be the premium one out of the two, so wow, you got both, hey? Excuse me. All right, so that's all in there. We've got a flight plan there. Cool. So we basically are ready to call through and get our clearance, so we're going to do that. So we are flying to the airport arrival. What's this place actually called? Rovaniemi. Oh, that's up near the bloody where they go up for Santa Claus. Rovaniemi. How do I say it? I'm just gonna say Rovaniemi. Helsinki ground. This is Nordic 7766, ready to copy our IFR clearance to Rovaniemi. Hopefully I said that correctly. It's just got extra buttons, then I'll have both.
I'll have your
sticks
clearance in just a second.
I think it's best to keep the AB9. Yeah, well, the AB9's got it's stronger in the force feedback. Can
Nordic
you
7766, Helsinki ground, information X-ray is current, cleared to Rovaniemi. After departure, fly radar vectors Teveru, expect runway 22 left, initial climb to 3000, departure on 119.1 squawk 2733.
Can you send it back to them? Will they do like a full refund? Maybe send them an email and go, hey, can I send it back to you guys? Because I bought both. Helsinki ground information X-ray is current cleared to Rovaniemi. After departures, we'll have vectors to Tango Echo Victor Romeo uniform. Expect runway 22 left for departure. We'll climb to 3000 and then we'll go over to departure frequency on 119.1 and we'll squawk 2733 Nordic 7766. My nose is itchy since I've had all those bloody cashews.
Nordic 7766, read back correct.
I don't know what the linking between an itchy nose and cashews has to do with anything, but you know. All right, so the departure is going to be runway 22 left. And then it's going to be the Teveru. There's no Teveru.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766, heading to Rovaniemi. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm your lead flight attendant today, along with my wonderful colleagues, Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn.
There we go. We're going direct to it.
We're thrilled to have you with us. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask any member of our crew. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
After hearing about the AB6, I don't know if it's worth the risk getting it. What do you mean? Have you heard about it? Has it not had very good reviews? I haven't used it yet, so maybe you're allergic to cashews. Oh, don't say that. What are we? Helsinki ground, Nordic 7766. We're at gate number 12, ready for pushback. We didn't set chocks or anything, did we? No.
Pushback approved, face northwest.
Pushback approved, face northwest, Nordic 7766. We'll just leave that there. Heard two people I know have had issues with them. Oh, what sort of issues do you know? Interesting to hear. How did old mate get underneath there? Doesn't matter if you use GSX, doesn't matter if you use the default pushback. Whatever you use, the friggin' ground services is balked. I don't care what you use, it's all balked.
Norwegian 2522, clearance, 5 bars, Echo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Who's that?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Who's that? Who's on SayIntentions? State your name and place. And rank.
Red Nose 2522, Helsinki ground. Information India is current. Cleared to Rovaniemi. After departure, fly radar vector.
After that, he just went around that way.
Right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.1 squawk 7575.
Well, it's not Evil Sky because he's already out and about. Old mate looks really astonished back there.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766 heading to Rovaniemi. Our estimated flight time is approximately 75 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, adjusted, and opened properly. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board,
From
including
SayIntentions,
in the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the back of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you, so please take a moment to locate it. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any of your electronic devices like power banks become hot or show signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away.
Yeah,
Lastly,
there is new sim brief
safety
profiles.
information card in your seat pocket.
So I'm
contains
having
all
the same
details
issue
you
that we
need.
had before.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Is that and I think it's something to do when this cracks the shits here and it's still connected. So this is the same thing that happened before. Remember, it was connected and wouldn't let me go. Now the engines won't start because the thing won't let me go. I don't know what just happened then. When you can find them, when you just go down the list 737-800. Now I wonder if it's going to start. And then you just click on the drop down and you can find them all. All right, I'm going to start this again and see if it's actually going to start after that. I wonder if this is causing it to play up a little bit. Because if I have to restart the sim, that's going to be it for me. So hopefully it starts. There we go. That's the bug. It's something to do with the pushback tug. Interesting. So I think I know how I did it. If you go down to... Oh, all right, hang on. Sorry, it's really hard to show this sort of stuff when I'm streaming. But I will try to quickly show you. So you go to your airframe, so it will be 737-800. Where are we? 737... 737-800. So you click on this guy here, and then it says airframe, and then you've got them all there. So these are all the default ones. So you've got to go over to airframe. So I know how that happens is because instead of you doing Alt P for it to push you back, but then I accidentally go Shift P and it connects to it because I'm used to doing Shift P and it kills it. So that's the bug. All good, Mr. M36360. Oh, well, I'm glad I found out what the bug is and how we can fix it. Because that's happened to me a couple of times. Helsinki ground, this is Nordic 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 22 left.
Nordic 7766, runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha Delta Zulu, hold short of runway 15, then Zulu Alpha.
I swear that dude's got an Aussie accent. Taxi to runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha, Delta, then Zulu, hold short of runway 15, then Zulu to Alpha, Nordic 7766. Oh, I've got such an itchy nose now. I think it's because I had salt on my fingers. Salty fingers. Alright, so going down Alpha Delta, which is this guy here. There's Kanga. Hey! So we're going over to where Steve is over here. Oh, we're meant to put that in count the taxi. Flaps number 5. Already put the performance information in. But I'll have to do the... Oh, actually, no, I have not. Oh, there's so many things I've missed on the FMS. Cell temperature was 6.1. And we are doing flaps config 5 and takeoff 2. All right. Where are we going? What's these signs say? Alpha Delta Alpha. I think that's where we're going to be shooting down here. We're going to be making a right-hand turn there. Right here is where we're going to go down and crossing the runway. And there's everybody getting ready to take off there. Did I turn the taxi lights on? I did not. Steve's flying, but he may be flying underneath the runway there because he might not actually have the scenery. We'll see if he pops up when he rotates. No, we're just not seeing him at all. Helsinki ground. This is Nordic 7766. We're just about to cross runway 15.
Nordic 7766, cross runway 15, then continue taxi via Zulu Alpha.
Cross 15, then continue taxiing to Zulu Alpha, Nordic 7766. Clear on the right, clear on the left. Flight directors can go on. I believe, what are we going up to? It's 3,000, isn't it? 3,000 in the box. Yeah, 3,000 in the box. Everyone's gone to sleep. Or is the chat not working? Is the chat broken down? Or I've just put you guys all to sleep. Yeah, wait. I'll put you all to sleep. Put you all to sleep. It's Mr. Kanga. We think we'll get the PMDG Max anytime soon. Negative, Ghost Rider. They haven't confirmed that they're going to do it. We'll get the 747, so we'll get those beforehand. I'm still watching your stream and driving ETS. Nice. Do you actually flight sim at all any days, Michael, or it's just ATS and ETS?
Your number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm going to try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
Haha.
There you go. Evil's just cleared our taxi. What time is it in your country? 6:10 a.m. here. Still didn't sleep watching. Still didn't sleep watching your stream. Asham, where? I don't know what the still didn't sleep watching your stream part, but it is 11 past 2 p.m. in the afternoon on Saturday. Mr. Unifo, welcome to the stream. Only watch for flight. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you watching mine. All right, so he's going to pop us back over to Tower, which I assume is 118.6. We should still have that in. No, we don't. Unless it's going to be different. See.
Nordic 7766, contact tower on 119.7.
Ah, it was on that. I just changed it because it's different to what it's showing. 119.7. I just changed it. It was on that. Over to Terra on 119.7, Nordic 7766. We'll get the departure frequency correct here. Yeah, 3:11 p.m. if you're in Canberra. Zulu Alpha, I believe, was the taxi instructions. Yep. So we're on the right one. And the flag showing correctly to what we need it to be. Just hold short here. I just want to put departure frequency in, which is going to be 119.1, I believe, was it? Yeah, 119.1, which is matching that. Cool. Cool, ready to go. Helsinki Tower, this is Nordic 7766. We're holding short at runway 22 Lima at Zulu Alpha.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki Tower, runway 22 left, winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, winds 280 at 11 for runway 22 left, Nordic 7766. All right, you ladies and gents ready to go? Actually, it's 6 TMP. I still haven't slept. Whereabouts, what part of the world are you in? I'm trying to think. You must be in like... where would you be? Maybe Europe somewhere, yeah? No, it wouldn't even be that, would it? India? Maybe? Oh, in Egypt. Okay. Peter says, have you checked out and used SayIntentions, the mobile app, very useful for when you step away for a few minutes? Yeah. Yep, the mobile app's pretty cool. I also got it actually in the sim menu too. Hope you're doing well, Peter. Cool. So they are actually divot holes there. But thanks very much for watching us in Cairo. I appreciate it. Yeah, all the stuff for SayIntentions are the way that you can do things.
Runway 22.
Even the text message options for the SkyOps is pretty cool.
1,400 feet.
What do you use for the mobile for? Give me 1 second, because I'm gonna just about to take off here. Unless Peter wants to grab it, he's welcome to. If not, I'll let you know once we take off. Speed's low at 80 knots. We're on Toga. It's not a DK rate on the Toga, so this should happen pretty quickly. Ooh. Thank you, Helsinki. It's been lovely. I really enjoyed our time there. All right, we're going to vector ourselves around a little bit here.
Nordic 7766, contact departure on 119.1.
Over to departures on 119.1, Nordic 7766. Helsinki departure, this is Nordic 7766. We're currently passing altitude 2.4.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki approach. Identified. Climb 3000. Turn right heading 355. Vectors to Takeoff. Then as filed.
Turn right heading 355, climb 3000 and at vectors to Takeoff, Nordic 7766. Right, flaps are up, making the turn. I already started it because I knew that we had to do vectors to
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Nordic 7766. Beautiful, that's what we want. And LNAV and VNAV can go on now. And we're going to go up. And there we have a lovely view of departure of Helsinki. Sorry, let me...
Nordic 7766, contact Helsinki control on 127.425.
Over to Helsinki control on 127.425, Nordic 7766.
Going to 119.7.
Oh, did I just stepped on someone? I think I did. If I stepped on you, I'm sorry.
Nordic 77.
We're already direct to them anyway. Yeah. Helsinki control, this is Nordic 7766, just passing altitude 6.6.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki control identified high.
Hello. Let's turn that down a little bit. Peter, have you... Yep. What do you do for the user mobile net? All right, going to bed, but I'll watch you on my tablet. No worries, Emma. Hopefully we are able to put you to sleep, my friend. Peter says, I think you just finished having to rebuild my flight PMC, or otherwise I would have joined you guys, but been watching. Thanks anyway, Peter. Appreciate it. Sure, mobile app is and echoes. You'd like to use the UI which is during the flight. Yep. You can check ATC instructions. Yeah, so it's like you can see some of this stuff pop up. And you can check out the flight radar and all sorts of things. Climb to flight level 260, Nordic 7766.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode.
Oh,
our cabin service
seatbelt signs was already off.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight from Helsinki to Rovaniemi. Thank you.
Rovaniemi. So as quite a few of the basic features that are actually on the app you can put on your mobile phone. You can even do things like with SkyOps. So SkyOps is the missions. You can get it to text you a mission, which is super funny. Like it's like a pilot getting a call to go, hey, You've got to go and save someone's life. Oh, do you know what? I made a decaf coffee and I didn't even bring it in. I'm going to have to make another one because it's going to be cold. True, Aussie air traffic should be really boarded. Nah. There's a lot going on though. Like I'm flying in real life and I'm flying just listening to and monitoring sensor and there's like stuff going on everywhere.
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 Nordic 7766. Like I've mentioned this before, but I've even had F-18s coming onto center and saying they're about to fly in the restricted airbase to do bombing runs. Like it's pretty cool stuff that you can hear. The difference between drinking and non-drinking decaf is minimal. Yeah, I know. I know. There's not much difference, is there? Oh. Is 310. Oh, there we go. Flight time on this flight is 1:14, so 10 minutes shorter than the other one. It works you up. It doesn't wake you up, it just works you up. So he's going to give us another call. Then I'll go and make myself another one because he's going to give us, he'll probably give us to 3.6 and then 3.8, I imagine. It warms you up. Oh, there we go. I get you. I get you now. Oh, look at that. Sun's still popping up, but we're going north-north. So assuming by the time we get up there, all this, like it looks like it's snowy, but it's going to be super snowy. Is that a thing? Super snowy?
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 370.
370. Climb flight level 370, Nordic 7766. So we got Kanga's all the way up there. He's basically up at the space station right now. And we've got Mr. Hulk, Evil Sky, and then we've got a couple behind us, Bopper and Captain Lel. I'm not sure who's on the comms though. Who's actually on the comms that are in the chat on SayIntentions, I heard. Official snow levels are heavy, super extreme and ludicrous. Like ludicrous speed. Spaceballs, ludicrous speed. Man, I need to watch that. I haven't do you know what? I reckon I need to show Junior Spaceballs. I reckon he'd love it. You reckon, Mr. Evo? He needs to, it's like a must. Great movie, I know. They should have done a sequel to it. Your Schwartz is as big as mine. So funny. What do I want to pick here? I want to go to the pilot portal. And I want to go to the tracker and see who's hanging out. Oh! There's a bunch of you guys. Holy cow. There's a bunch of us. Ah, that is super cool. So we have a flight of 4 on SayIntentions flying up to where we're going. A flight of 4. It is super cool. I won't click on their names, even though you could jump over and do it yourself. But so this is the flight of 4. So there's someone else here as well. And then you've got me here. And then we've got the other lot. So that's pretty cool. We've got flight of 4. These guys will be on different frequency. And that's the gentleman I probably heard in front. And then there's someone at the airport. So that's pretty cool, guys. Thank you very much for coming and flying with us. I appreciate it. That's actually the lowest amount of people I've seen on SayIntentions in one go. It is Christmas time, so... But yeah, 289. I very rarely see it under like 500 or 600. Very rarely see under 500 or 600. Galaxy Quest is the other one. Yeah, I don't know. I think Spaceballs. I like Spaceballs. Was much more funny, I thought. Galaxy Quest is the one with Tim the Toolman Taylor in it, isn't it? Or have I got that wrong? But thank you everybody for populating the radios a little bit. And we now need a thank you to everybody. If you are new to the channel, we are this much away from getting 100,000 subscribers. We need another 74. So feel free to hit that subscribe button. I thought we were going to hit it before New Year's, but I don't think we are now. Galaxy Quest rips off the fans and the sci-fi con scene more than the movie themselves. Spaceballs is is the films. Ah, okay. What's Galaxy Quest? Hang on, I'm just going to Google this for a second. See if I'm thinking what it is. Yeah. That's the Tim Toolman Taylor one. Yeah. Yeah, I like, and they're totally made decades apart too. Because what's Spaceballs? Spaceballs was in early 90s, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, Michael, you're driving around in Sweden. There we go. Michael's doing ETS down below. Michael, what's your favorite, ATS or ETS? I'm going to start the trucking streams on ATS. You like ETS? Why do you like ETS better? Look at that for a view. Yeah, it was the late 80s. Yeah. I suppose a lot of the first lot of Star Wars movies that it was done after, Glenn, was like, what was the first Star Wars movie? 78 or something, wasn't it? And the last one was 81 or 82 or something. 1987 was the year of the Schwartz. Star Wars movie release years. Okay, so The New Hope was 1977. Empire Strikes Back 1980. Return of the Jedi 83. Yeah. And then The Phantom Menace 99. Attack of the Clones 2002. Revenge of the Sith 2005. The Force Awakens was 10 years ago already. Holy cow, 10 years ago already. What's the last Star Wars type movie? What was that? Rogue One. Oh, okay. Rogue One was 2016. Solo was 2018. So it was Solo was the last one. So it was Solo. I played ETS2 for TB. Once ATS came out, ETS2 got uninstalled. Both of my favorite. Okay. Took all years to the movies. Oh, nice. Want to see Sister Act 3 when it comes out? I don't know if Whoopi's going to be able to pull it off again. Surely we're going to get the quarter 3-7. And Top of Descents does Top of Climb. Okay. Gave up the last couple. Yeah, I still watched them all. I preferred the last lot better than the middle ones. Only because it had like the original cast in it. But I've watched obviously a bunch of the TV shows that Disney's gone and done, but then the last lot have just been, I haven't been into it. They need to make some more stuff like Rogue One was awesome. They need to make more stuff like that. I'm just going to speed this up. Helsinki control request to flight level 380. Top Gun 3? There's no Top Gun 3.
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 380.
Is Top Gun 3 in production? Really? Yes, Top Gun 3 is officially in development and considered to be a high priority, with Tom Cruise confirming the return alongside Miles Teller and Glenn Powers. The film anticipated to start in 2025 for a potential release in 2026 following the success of Maverick. Director Joseph Kosinski, which is the dude that's done them all, and the right airline crew are returning with the script focusing on a new challenge like drone warfare, but still remains under wraps. Shit. Man, I hope they don't kill the franchise. Yeah, okay, they are making one. I thought that was all rumors. Let's just hope they don't, because Top Gun 2 was pretty much Top Gun 1. Come on, it was pretty much Top Gun 1. So they'll have to make it different, because Top Gun 3 can't be like Top Gun 1 again, because we've seen this twice now. Top Gun 12 will feature the 94-year-old Tom Cruise still flying and taking all the evil aliens. Yes. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if Tom Cruise is a part of it, I don't think it's going to be a crap movie, because or else he wouldn't do it. That's crazy. Well, hopefully the script is going to be good. You know, Top Gun 2 was good right up until they jumped in the F-14 Tomcat and took it off the runway when there was like shit everywhere. That was what it was like. It was a bit far-fetched, but anyways. I feel like Top Gun 3 will be his last. What do you mean, the last Top Gun movie? Yeah, I don't think he'd do another one. I'm surprised they're doing another one, but that being said, Top Gun 3 did make a lot of money, and now he's finished doing the Mission Impossible movies. He's he's made the last one of them. He's not doing any more of them. But how, like, the dude's nearly, he's in, like, what's he, 65? Tom Cruise, age 63. Okay. Hi, Gia. His age with cardiac arrest is dubious. Yeah, well, he likes being in the planes, though. All right, there's
Dear
top climb.
guests, we have now reached our
I'm
cruising
going to
altitude,
duck
and
out
the
and
cabin crew
remake
will
that
begin the snack and
coffee
beverage
that I didn't
service
bring
shortly.
in, so
You can
I'll be
look
back,
forward to
guys.
trying some of our popular items from the menu, like the delicious Norwegian salmon sandwich or our refreshing berry smoothie. After the service, we will also have selected items available from the airline shop for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Looking back on the things that we've taken for granted, but feels like we're learning to be better without what's been holding us back now. Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. We found the strength to go on together. To go on together. To go on together. Moonlight and fire, dancing closely together and staying forever young. What about you and I then? Can we two find a way to align with each other? Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. We found the strength to go on together. To go on together. To go on together.
Mrs. Oz is on the rampage. She's packing up Christmas. So she's on the rampage. So it's better if everybody stays here. Out of sight, out of mind. Because we'll all get in trouble. So we'll just hide in here. You just hide. Tom's Don't put that stuff away after New Year's. Well, she's pulling down a lolly table. Could she call Mrs. Plays to give her the same motivation to start packing up the Plays household? Yeah. No, she said the Christmas tree's going down tomorrow, but she might do it today because I'm in here streaming and Junior's not here, so she might just start pulling it down. So I've just closed the door, so I'm not here right now. Out of sight, out of mind. See, Mrs. Oz can't sit still for 2 seconds anyway. I'd like to get it packed by New Year's instead of Australia Day. Store it with decorations intact saves the effort. So I heard that some people glad wrap their Christmas trees and just chuck it in the if only Oz flights. How do you mean by that, Evil? They glad wrap their Christmas trees and they just like chuck it in the closet. Did I get a radio call, by the way? No. Oh, outside, out of mind. Yeah. Yeah. It actually no. Don't worry about what I said before. Oh, who's part of the FAA? I can't see the full name in the Discord because I've got it minimized down. Who was part of the FAA? Which we don't have to worry about it because we have CASA in Australia. When I was younger, I knew people that left a cut live tree up till Easter. It was a bit of fire hazard by March. I reckon it would be. Like they put additives and they can keep them longer now, but buying trees in Australia though is not really a big thing. Because it's so hot here, they die really, really easy. So I know in places like the UK and the US and stuff like that, I believe getting a live Christmas tree is a more popular thing to do. But here in Australia, we just don't really. It can be done, but we don't really do it. Well, in Queensland, like I saw more of it as I was growing up as a kid. Like hardware stores, you'd have Christmas trees, but you see none of it up here. North Queensland used to use gum trees back in the day. Yeah. So we just use plastic. Everyone just uses plastic trees, which is great because obviously they just, but then you've just got to pack them and put them up somewhere. So for, 15% of the year they're out. Like my fake tree, it's clean. Yeah. Like National Lampoon's Christmas tree when it blows up. Like my stogie.
Hey there, Captain Owson, First Officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Don't worry, This time it's actually hot, I think.
See, Evil. Oh, shit, I forgot about it. Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday stream. GA Sunday, Evil. GA Sunday. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out this long. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. No, I think we're good. I've got a coffee already up here that I prepared, that I got at the shops at the terminal. So we're good. Thank you very much. Would you like me to make you a coffee? I think that was a no. She doesn't want me making a coffee. Oh, look at young Bopper. He's flying up here. What's he actually flying in is the question. Because he's like, must be doing the least Mark 1. Freaking flying, man. Absolutely flying. Like, what speed am I doing here? What speed are we doing? Because he's absolutely flying along. How am I going to find this? Hang on. It's meant to be in the cruise, isn't it? N1 limit, no. What is it bringing that up for? Where's the friggin' speed? Fucking, I'm going dumb now. I thought it was in the pref. Oh, hang on. I was in the wrong thing. I sent you and Brett a photo in Discord. Ah, that's pretty cool. How long you had that for? Oh, you got it on Christmas Day. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Is that like a local made thing? No, fuck's sake. Why am I pressing stuff for? Stop pressing stuff. It come from Melbourne. All right. Is there like a 90 knot headwind that I've got? Friggin' is too. That'll explain it. 90 knot headwind. Holy cow. But thanks everybody for hanging out on this Saturday. I know it's a lot later that we normally stream, but I wasn't doing any videos this weekend. We'll be back to the videos next week. But yeah, that's why I'm sort of able to stream. I was going to like come back tonight, but because we're doing this longer stream now, I won't come back tonight. Because Mrs. Oz will basically kick me out. I think this will end up being close to a 5.5 hour stream anyway, so. Because I better start doing some work after that. We'll have to get some FS mods things boxed up. for Monday, because we've got a small window of getting product out this week, which is Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then and Friday, because it's only a public holiday on the New Year's Day. Do you guys in the US and UK have a public holiday for New Year's Day or not? Like, is it a bank holiday in the UK and is it a federal day? I think they call them federal day in the US. Evo says 68 crosswind with a rug below me with all them clouds. What does yes mean, though? That's like 2 questions. Oh. If you're self-employed, you get it off. If you're self-employed, you get it off. So is it a federal day? Thanks for the stream, Trojan. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Thanks very much for flying with us. Even though you're flying through my cockpit, man. But thank you for hanging out. So I'm still none a wiser. Because Ned said yes, but I don't know if he's from the UK or if he's from America. Yes to the Fed holiday. Okay. What about the bank holiday? So bank holidays UK.
Nordic 7766,
yes, on the Fed.
Contact Helsinki Control on 126.3.
I'm assuming, because we have very close ties to the motherland, which is the UK, that they would have it as a holiday too. Over to Helsinki Control on 126.3 Nordic 7766. 126.3. Helsinki Control, this is Nordic 7766. Currently at flight level 380. Bank holiday isn't a thing here. No. A bank holiday is UK.
Nordic 7766.
They call it it's a UK thing. Say again, Helsinki Control. Here in New Zealand, says Peter, we get the 1st and 2nd of January off as public holidays. Really? We only get that if it falls on a weekend. Like Boxing Day, I have weird holidays. Well, see, what Boxing Day means is Boxing Day is a day. It's basically a day for the people that had to work on Christmas Day. So if you worked on Christmas Day, you were meant to get Boxing Day, and then the people then the people who had Christmas Day would give them those people a box of gifts. So that's why it's called Boxing Day, and they get to unwrap it the day after Christmas. So it's to say thank you to the people that worked on Christmas Day. I believe that's where Boxing Day come from. Northern Ireland apparently gets similar numbers of holidays annuals. Yeah, I think it's because of Australia has super close ties to Europe and the UK, because obviously we were founded by that part of the world. So I thought people just met up at the pub and got drunk and had fights. Well, that's Eddie Day. Kelly, that's Eddie Day. But the funny thing is, in Queensland where I live, pubs aren't really pubs. Where I grew up in Victoria, they have proper pubs. See, Victoria and Melbourne's very, very similar to London. where Queensland's not. Sydney's similar to London. Queensland's not. Queensland's just its own thing. I guess, well, you know, Sydney and Melbourne were sort of founding. In New York, we have pubs. In California, we have bars. See, in Queensland, they have what they call is RSLs. Or they have, what's the other word? Oh, what's the place around the corner from me? Taverns. They call them taverns. So a tavern. Well, it's different. So if you're in Queensland and you go out bush, there's pubs. But not sort of on the east coast. There's not really any pubs. But if you go out bush, you're going to find a pub. Come from in stubbies? Yeah. Which aid did you subscribe for? Oh, it's none of those. It's not ChatGPT or Gemini. It's one of, it's like, it does everything. It does like 3D modeling. It does video. It does all sorts of stuff. So, I haven't subscribed to it. I just done the 3 month. It's called Meshy. Because I was just mucking around with some stuff. But I'm not going to continue after the month with it. I'll go on and do something else. But yeah, so it's not any of the mainstream ones. It's Meshy, but it does offer all the things. And then you can pick the different AI clients. I was just messing around with something because I wanted to be able to see, because they're all meant to do 3D modeling, if it could do something for me, which it can't. It's better if I just design it myself. So I'm not going to use it. But that being said, I'm probably going to add some AI stuff to a little bit of my videos, just to make them a little bit more interesting. Funny thing is there is places here in California that are called pubs, and there's others that are called bars. Yeah. I know US for calling places bars. In New South Wales, pubs must have accommodation. Taverns are just bars. Yeah. Yeah, in Glen in Queensland, it doesn't really matter. There's a place to me near in SoCal that is called a tavern. It just depends on who opens it, I guess. Yeah. They're just mainly called taverns, or they're RSLs. So RSLs meaning they're owned by the Surf Lifesaving Club, and they're basically pretty much on the beach. So they run the lifesaving club underneath it, and then the bars on top. So, but all the money that is raised and the profits that are made goes into supporting the Surf Life Savings Club. Jesus Christ. The RSL was retired servicemen? No, not really. Well, some of them, Brett, but yeah. But they're still called RSLs, and they're part of the Life Saving Club. But yeah, they probably, come to think of it, all predominantly have to do with the war and stuff. But I guess it's a mixture of both, I guess. Some aren't, but some are. So if you come to the Sunshine Coast, we've basically got beaches running from south to north, and there's RSL 1, 2, 3, 4, probably at least 8 along the beach. Surf Life Savings Club. Okay, you're right, Brett. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm saying the wrong thing. Brett is right. He's saying it the right way. I got my S's and R's and L's around the wrong way. Brett is correct. Yes, thank you, Brett. No, Brett is correct. I'm just talking out of my backside. Yeah, you are correct, Brett. But it's the same. It's the same thing. They offer like the same thing. Thank you, Brett. So that's what they sold out. No. I was totally confused. I got them all my my initials mixed up. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. As you can tell, I don't go to them. I've been to them because I don't drink, and I've been to them because they usually have rooms where you can use the rooms or facilities to facilitate meetings and conferences and all that sort of stuff. So I've been to a bunch of them for work because usually it's a cheap way of doing it, but I don't go to them. The RSLs have bowling greens. Well, not all of the RSLs have bowling greens, Glenn. A lot of them do, but not all of them. I guess it's depending if they've got the room to put them in. But they all look the same inside. You go in there, they've got a bar. And they've got slot machines or pokey machines. They're all the same. Alrighty, we must be getting close to landing here. 5 minutes to top of D. And I don't even see top of descent up there yet. Just gonna flip this up. Oh. I feel like I've been sitting in this chair for hours. Sydney has football clubs. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I haven't been down to Victoria for a long time. But yeah, we used to have pubs on every corner back then. I don't know if it's still a thing. I assume it's probably still a thing. Alright, let's look at flight tracker. See a little group up here. So, like I said before, this is like, anybody can go and have a look at this. This is like the quietest I've seen. This is the quietest I've seen. I guess because it's over Christmas. There's quite a few people flying around Oz. But yeah, there's more people doing flights. So this is just SayIntentions only. So you can see a lot of people sort of fly it, but it's still pretty quiet. That's pretty quiet. Guess it's the time. But this is our little group up here that we're flying. We've got a bunch of people flying in Europe, but that's super quiet. So you've got 276 flights. You've got 88 flights doing VFR. You've got 188 flights doing, or 190 flights doing IFR. You've got 179 people that are actually on Skynet. So Skynet is basically like these guys here. We can see each other. I think most of them are on Skynet, so we can see each other. So out of the 278, there's 180 actually on Skynet. The other 100 people are basically doing traffic injection. So, which means they're flying offline, they're using SayIntentions, but they're doing traffic injection. So when you do traffic injection, you can't go online. So I prefer just going online and seeing the people and talking to the people. But when you put the traffic injection on, it drops you to the offline part. So, and then you've got 277 planes and one person flying a helicopter. And so you can check this map out whenever you want, and you can actually tune it in to listen to everybody. So but yeah, it's the smallest amount that I've seen, but it is that time of the year though when people are still doing family stuff. Can you go in the browser? Okay, don't go in the browser then. Mike Coffee says it's as simple as that. Hey, Mr. Pringles, what's going on? Were you flying people out of a plane today? Typical helicopter off doing their own thing. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Always. There's always one, isn't there? Always one. We're just flying. We're doing Norwegian flights in Finland, funny enough. We're going to flip back over to Norway, but I'm going to do them on a couple other flights, not today. Been messing around with the Aerostar, but I think my plane is the Baron. Yeah, I saw the Aerostar was native to 2024.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki Control, cleared Nepi 3 Charlie into Rovaniemi. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 290.
But I thought that it was already native in 2024, but when they did the kerfuffle about it and released it, it was only compatible. So, but now it's native. Helsinki Control cleared to the November Echo Papa India 3 Charlie into Rovaniemi, and we'll descend at our discretion to flight level 290, Nordic 7766. Yeah, I don't want to descend just yet. Actually, I will do the arrival. What did they give me? November Echo. Where's the Charlie? Just going to put that in there.
Nordic 7766,
it is doing the descent.
Descend and maintain flight level 190.
Yeah, we need to start going down. Descend and maintain flight level 190, Nordic 7766. Yeah, we are going to go down.
Nordic 7766, maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190, Nordic 7766. Yeah. Yeah, now we're going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our
Just
approach
missing
to
what that site
Please
that
return to your
showed you who said
stow
was
your
in
tray
the air.
tables and
At
fasten your
SayIntentions,
seatbelts.
Mike.
The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time.
So in
Thank you for your
SayIntentions, there's a
cooperation,
flight tracker,
and we
so you
appreciate
can
your understanding as
click
we
on
prepare
that
for
link
landing.
there. Yeah, that was just who's on SayIntentions. I was just saying, you know, that the amount of people, there's like 100 people doing their injection traffic. And then there's people live like me. and so forth. But it's the quietest I've seen it. But it is like the day after Boxing Day, so people are still out travelling or doing the Christmas thing. So it's a bit of a limbo week between Christmas
Nordic
and New Year's.
7766, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet, altimeter 1018.
Descend altitude 3000, altimeter 1018, Nordic 7766. I might need to expedite this down. We're going to do the ILS Zulu 21 by the looks of it. All right. Let's have a look at this. We can be above flight level there, which I don't think we're coming down enough. All right. So let me VS this. So I can get an arc going here. Let me see if I can get an arc. There's the arc. There we go. That looks right there. Why is my speed only at 215? Let's do it there. What was I going to do? All right, let's go and have a look at this. Legs, departures, arrivals. So we're going to do the ILS Zulu for 21, I believe. Yep. And we've already got that in there. And then we're doing the big gap transition. Cool. He will let me load later. But what SayIntentions does, just so if you guys want to know how I'm pulling this information, is it will let you know what's in advance. So you can cheat a little bit. Destination, your squat code, the star, the ILS. So it's basically said that they've given us the star already. They haven't given us the ILS, but this is what is to be expected. And this is the transition to be expected. And this is the terminal and the gate number to be expected. These will light up green once they've confirmed and given them to us. So you can basically put them in and that's going to be what's happening, except for, say, the last flight, how they had a crisis situation at the airport. So they put us in a hold, so which then changed that. They ended up giving us vectors. So you can sort of get a bit of an idea of what's going on. So you can program your FMS and say that's probably what it's going to be. And then if things change, you can just change your FMS. But that's how I know what's going on in advance, which means, like, if you're new to this sort of stuff and you don't know how things work, like, all these things are introduced in SayIntentions and things just to make it easier and take some of the stress out on things. So I don't know if you can take that out or not, but it's there. You don't have to look at it if you don't want to, but yeah, that's pretty cool. And the other thing that we worked out the other day, which I didn't know, is you can actually click onto these. I can actually click onto the frequencies and it will actually change the frequencies in here. I like doing it myself. But you can cheat and just smack tower in there and it'll pop tower in there for you. Like, how good's that? So, yeah. So you can click on that. Mr. Simblitz, who was in here earlier before, he actually mentioned that. It's like, oh, that's cool. So, yeah. Baby steps, you know, that it can help you with. We actually need to drop that down to... Oh, hang on. That's why my arc smashed, because I didn't set that up properly. 2-2. We're going to have to put some air brake out. Good. Yeah, it is. It's set up. I think that they set it up, Brett, so it is easy to learn for people. Like, half the stuff I don't look because I already know how to do it all, or reasonably comfortable with it. But yeah, it's it makes it very easy to learn. Yeah. Gino, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. G'day, good morning, good afternoon. I think the sun rose on these flights and it's already going down. So the sunrise was over here and it's basically just gone up and then down since we've been in Finland. And we have a lot more snow on the ground up here. All right, that's looking better to what it was before. Cool. Probably not much to see on the ground with all the snow, but so the next stream is Sunday, which is going to be GA streaming. I'm not sure what we're going to fly now. I'll work that out tomorrow morning. After spending 5 hours flying today, I don't think I'll be setting up the stream tonight. So, because we've basically been I've been on the sim pretty much all day today, so. Well, you have been going for over 5 hours, so that might be the whole day. Well, it might be, yeah. Especially in winter in the northern, you know. We must be in the Arctic Circle by now. Should be majestic. Why is it majestic? Why can't it just be moose? Why does it have to be majestic? Yeah, funny. It's like when they do airports, they're all bespoke airports. Aren't they all bespoke airports if they're payware? Just saying. Just saying. Makes me laugh when I read out some of the feature list for stuff. Atlanta should be bespoke. Who's it a hub for, Glenn? Who's hubbing down in Atlanta? Isn't Atlanta's Jackson, isn't it? It's Delta. Yeah. So Atlanta's Jackson. So there has been payware for Atlanta. I think it's Drizlecki Designs or something that does it. Yeah, so there is I think it's Dr. Drizlecki Designs or whatever. Atlanta Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Who makes it? Someone's done the city. Oh, here you go. Imagine Sims did it. So it is there. Imagine Sims are done. Because I'm like, I swear I've bought it. But yeah, it says it's 2024 compatible. I've flown into Atlanta Jackson in the real world. I did a flight for Orlando up to Atlanta and then through Atlanta down to down to LAX. But yeah, Imagine Sims has got one and it says it's 2024 compatible. No worries, Peter. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Longer flights in the afternoon. Yeah, I remember flying on 757 or a 767 into Atlanta. I think it might have been an old 767 from memory. I can't remember. But it was Delta. I flew on Delta. If I miss the landing, I'll catch you tomorrow's G8. No worries, Brett. Catch you later. Are you streaming tonight, Brett? He probably is. No, Mr. Brett on a Saturday night. Oh, I think he streams with the wife on Saturday night. Yeah, husband and wife streams. All right, I'll try to, if I forget, and hopefully I'll pop in. And tomorrow morning, yeah. Brett basically streams 20 times a week now.
Contact Rovaniemi approach on 118.6.
Contact Rovaniemi approach 118.6 Nordic 7766. Approach, this is Nordic 7766, just passing 14.1.
Nordic 7766, Rovaniemi approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared VKIP transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 21 approach into Rovaniemi.
Cleared to the VKIP transition. Expect ILS Zulu for runway 21 for the approach, Nordic 7766. Which is, that's what we all got plugged in. And remember when I said before, so now the runway Zulu has been lit in green and also the transition's been lit green. So the only thing that they haven't given us yet is the terminal and the gate. So that's why it says it goes green as you go along. So it's the same when you depart, gives you taxi frequencies and so forth, then it goes green departure, and then as you go up, then as you go down. I'm a Delta man at hub at business jet airport in, if it was Delta's main hub, the busiest airport in the world until recently, now it's Abu Dhabi, or Abu Dhabi. I think we're going down to 3,000. Yeah, it's a big airport. I only saw a small section of it when I was there in the real world. But it is a big airport. And when I was there was, what, 15, maybe 10 years ago? 10, 15 years ago. When do you think you'll be back to a Twitch? Oh, when I sort out this GPU thing, which has been a long and ongoing saga. And so basically I'm not doing the AMD anymore, Pringles. But if you want to know the dealio with it, I talked about it for 20 minutes at the start of the stream. So hopefully I sort out the GPU thing Monday, Tuesday. $10 to 20 years of the continent. Time for a walkabout somewhere in the world before OzSim gets old. Hey, what are you talking about, Mike? No, I was talking about 10, 15 years ago. I was there in the real world. Not in the sim. Oops, wrong one. Time to go again. I know. I've been to the US a
now
bunch of
beginning our
times
final
since then,
approach
but we
into
only seem to
Rovaniemi.
get to Hawaii.
Please turn
We
off
like
your
Hawaii.
electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
We'll get back to the US,
Kindly
but
put your tray
not the
tables
next
away
couple of years.
and ensure your seats are in the full upright position with your seat belts fastened. The weather in Rovaniemi is quite chilly, around -5 degrees Celsius, so make sure to bundle up when you step outside. Our assigned gate is Terminal 9. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed your flight with Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766.
Glenn says no PC here, but 640 worth of DDR5. $640 for DDR5? What? That sounds cheap. Actually sounds cheap. What have we got? We're on approach to towers. It's going to be 118.7. Hopefully. I'm going to put that in. Oh, cheap for what it is now. For 64 gigs. Sounds cheap. It was a bargain, yeah. Why is this not going down? So Mingo's flight level 95, but we were told to go down to 3,000. So I'm going to continue the descent down. There's the airport there. We're just basically going around it. I probably need to put some ILS friggin' information in this plane. Might help us out. Let me quickly do that. Because I've still got course in stuff for the last airport. So let me add this there. Let's get the charts out. And pop some of this information in here. All right, so course is going to be 204. Shit, wrong one. Wrong one. .204 and 111.7. There we go. That's all in. And we're going to be grabbing it at 2525. Norris Evo, catch you later. Hey, Queen of the Skies, happy holidays, happy New Year's, Merry Christmas. You're just catching us as we are on the last approach for today's stream. Hopefully you had a great break and you didn't have to work and travel.
Nordic 7766, descend altitude 2500 feet.
Yeah, Join FS should work with all of them. Descend down to altitude 2500, 7766. Which, that's what we're doing.
Nordic 7766, descend 2500.
Descend 2500, Nordic 7766. Alrighty, let's turn the sounds on. 85. Yeah, so Join FS will work with 2020, 2024, X-Plane, and so forth. So it's a bit like SayIntentions, as I sort of mentioned before. You could be on X-Plane with SayIntentions and I would be able to see you in 2020 or 2024, vice versa. Join FS does the same thing. But I was talking to Murph about it. Jordan FS is like it's getting a bit old. He's sort of having an open discussion on his stream the other day. 118. And what is the landing altitude here is the good question. It's 810. All right, let's drop some slats here.
$2,500.
145 flaps 30 it's going to be. There's 25. Tonight for dinner, clicking homemade spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Flaps 2. I'm going to get rid of the these guys. Sorry, I was doing it in the background. So we're going to be landing at flaps 30 at 145. Didn't that say 145? I believe. Yeah, 145 flaps 30. And auto brake 3. Flaps 5. I'm going to go straight to flaps 10 actually. Which is out for mooses on the runway. We'll see what SI cooks up for us. If it's anything like the previous landing where we had to do the hold because they had an emergency on the taxiway. Which was interesting. We're currently 8 nautical miles, so we've got another 2 nautical miles to go before we actually make our turn here, or another 3. So everything's looking good. Oh, and the last one to come in. Oh, there's young Bopper. Has he fallen asleep? He might have fallen asleep. Bopper, are you awake still? He might have fallen asleep. Alright, about to make the turn. Here's the turn. It's amazing in the different types of conditions, you know, the Boeings and the Airbuses can operate. It's crazy to think about the different terrain, altitude, weather, temperature, these things can operate. It's
Nordic
crazy.
7766 cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach via VKIP.
Cleared to the ILS 21 by VKIP, Nordic 7766. John said, I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on it. Oh, mate, thank you very much. I appreciate the, you know, the sentiment of you're all counting on me. All right, gear going down, flaps 15. Let's look at the gear detract here. Nice. Tower is still 118.7. Hopefully it is. Gonna make our turn in a second. There's the turn. Put in flaps 20. We've got 15 to drop on the speed. Another 5 degrees of
Nordic
flaps
7766, contact Rovaniemi Tower on 118.7.
over the tower on 118.7, Nordic 7766. And we're going to capture the ILS. There we go. Tower, this is Nordic 7766. We have ILS captured for 2.
Nordic 7766, Rovaniemi Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 21.
Look at this.
Nordic 7766, Rovaniemi Tower, winds 210 at 12, runway 21, clear to land.
It's a bit odd. It says we've got a 27 knot tailwind from right to left. Interesting. And this is saying winds are at 210 at 12, runway 21, clear to land, 7766. Odd. Discrepancies there. Probably because I'm messing around with the time of the sim. I might have to read the instructions or the notifications because SayIntentions, if you warp it back in time like I did today, it's meant to grab the weather from that time, but I might be doing it wrong. Yeah, it's a bit blowy, but it's just that it's coming from the tail. Better spot there. What's the other side doing? Dogs are going nuts as per usual. Little tail, we never hurt anybody. Maybe. So it's now down to 25 knots. It's becoming more of a crosswind, so it might change by the time we see it's actually moving, it's changing. It's coming around. .9 nautical miles to go.
Approaching runway 21.
So that's the BRAS.
1,000.
It's only 19 knots. 1,000, my plane. $18 knots. I've never landed here before, I don't think. So that's the mag mount on the wing you might have heard in the microphone.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
someone
slow.
waiting to take off.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Jesus.
Flight slow.
It's not like I'm 4 red. It's not like I'm 4 red, but anyways.
100. 50.
Oh.
30.
I could probably trim
20.
the plane a little bit better. Seven knot. It ended up being a 7-knot headwind when we landed. Manual braking. Don't even need. It's a long runway up here.
Nordic 7766 taxi to Terminal
Hey.
9 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Alrighty. Welcome to
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rovaniemi. Did you know that
Rovaniemi.
Rovaniemi is known as the official hometown of Santa Claus? It's a magical place, especially during the winter months. On behalf of Captain House, First Officer, and the entire crew, we thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 12:56 in the afternoon. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight number DY-123 to...
Taxi to Terminal 9, gate at our discretion. We will stay on this frequency. And I'm
Departs
just
at 1:30 from gate
banging
7.
it in.
Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your time in this beautiful
Yeah,
city.
so this scenery is actually quite interesting. This scenery at Christmas time, they changed the scenery. I remember this. It's one of the features that puts Christmas lights up in the terminal. If you fly in here outside of Christmas time, the Christmas lights aren't in the terminal. I remember that now. Straighten up here. Let's see if we can get on the mark here. Stop. Oh, I went over. Jesus, useless. There we go. Oh, what's going on here? I forgot to turn that. Didn't have time to turn on the APU because it was a short taxi. Big thank you very much for putting on a fantastic stream. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. We're going to shut this girl down in a second. Big thank you to everyone that come out and flew with us today. What lights we got on? Oh, haven't done any of this yet. It was a pretty crappy landing, if you ask me. We got Kanga over there, Mr. Hulk. Pretty good little place. Mr. Steve Rings, Captain Lee, he was around, but I think Mr. Bopper, Trojan's still here. I think Mr. Bopper must have fell asleep because he was just soaring. So he, yeah, he might wake up and go, "Where am I in the sim?" So very, very, very. Benny for it. Strobe is still on. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. That should be enough to shut the plane down. I'll leave one of the packadoos on. And shut it down. Oh, she's cold. She is cold. Holy cow. I don't know what those lights are because I've got my lights switched off. What's going on? Runway lights are off. The wing lights aren't on. I don't know what those lights are. Thanks. Happy New Year's. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow to fly some GA aircraft, actually. I don't know what we're doing, but I'll work it out as we go. But yeah, thanks, guys, for hanging out over the 5 or 6 hours today. Sorry about we missed yesterday's stream, but I was sorting out that GPU that never eventuated and spent some time with the family. So yeah, but we got a nice good streaming today. What was that, 6 hours or something? 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours. There we go. All right, back tomorrow. I think Brett says he's streaming tonight. You should go and check out Mr. Brett, please, if you are on the YouTubes. And yeah, we'll be back. I'll put the stream details up tomorrow morning. I probably won't put them up tonight. So, but thank you very much for hanging out. We also had our good friend Rapenza dropped in 5 gifted subs at the start of the stream. He must be ready to be woken up by now, because that was a long time ago. And we had Rory drop in a business class lounge as well. So thank you to people for doing that. So big thank you to Flight Sim Mods and Just Flight for supporting the streams. And I'll put a link into the SI. For people, if you want to do your free trial over the Christmas break, you can do it. I still don't know what those lights are. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know what it's doing. And at least we were able to work out what that bug was too. When it does that bug, when it's attached to the truck, it won't start the engines, which is super weird. So anyways, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. So thanks, John. All right, guys, take care. Love you lots. On then off, then off and on. I'll see you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or morning or evening. And if you're around, I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye for now. See ya. Hey, Saki. See you, bud. Talk to you later, guys.